Hello everyone. Welcome to the end of the year. Oh my goodness. Hi. Hello. Hope everyone had a good rest of their weekend. Hello. Yeah, we got a Shork. A legendary. It's gonna be a crazy stream. Absolute yoops. Yes, this is the year of the absolute cinema, and it's gonna continue to be that way. This is today's YouTube thumbnail, by the way. I don't have one that's like fully drawn, so I just did like some really quick photoshopping, and that's what I got. Hey Victini, welcome. Hello. Named after one of actually, I quite like Victini. It's a cool one. All right. So the things that I was thinking about for today is split into different segments. I want to rank all the games that we played this year. We did do a tier list at some point of all the games we've ever played, but I want to do one for just this year's specifically. And I don't have a setup for it, but I have all the thumbnails I've created and all the like base images, so it should be pretty quick setting that up. I just need to actually find what I did. So I'm gonna be having a couple websites on the side just to kind of guide us on what we actually did play. I think last time we said it was like around 30 games or something, so it should not take too long. I also want to write a letter to the future. You guys are more than welcome to participate as well, like writing your own letters, but I actually haven't done this in a hot second, but I've done it before, and I was debating if I wanted to do a physical thing or something digital. Maybe I'll do both. There is a website where you can send a letter to the future, like you can basically schedule it, and I thought that was a cute idea, and haven't done that in a while. I couldn't find the letter because I got it after some time, but I can't find it. I don't remember what it was or like where it came from, so gonna have to do some more digging for that, but it's whatever for now. Happy New Year. Yes, it is like basically, wait, hold on, is there anybody in the world that's in the first already, or is that not possible? Let's see, plus 16 hours from now. No, I don't think anybody's in the first yet. The future? Yeah, the future. DKCS plus. Oh yeah, I remember last time we rated the games all the games we've ever played. I didn't know what to put for DKC because I was like, I will revisit this, and we never did, so it's still gonna be there. 14 hours still? Yes. You hesitated so much last time? Yeah, I didn't want to, like, you know, I know some people are very excited about it, very passionate about it, so I don't want to hurt their feelings, you know? Oh, the end of the YK event. Oh, okay. You remember more than me. Alright, let's do this. I have the thingy already. Okay, here's the thing we used last time. I'm gonna use the same thing again. I don't have any of the squares, as you can see, but it should be a pretty quick fix. Alright, well, okay, but the problem is, what do we even do? Like, that's what I want to know. What do we even do? How would I know what I have done? Okay, here's the one of the websites. E30 needs to be an F tier for Hey, Mark Rose. Selenium, is Selenium better? We can choose this. Let me see. 365. I low-key want to do it in order, but it's also okay. Is this everything? 37. Well, bro, we didn't even play until then though. Like I tried and I couldn't. Hold on, let me just take a look at the list. Does it look accurate? Okay, this for sure. Yes, yes. I mean, it looks right. Cyberpunk, I think, was at the beginning of this year. We tried to go back to it, but it did not. This was these four were all during the New Year's event for sure. Did we do co-working and studying? Was E33 really good? I wanted to watch more of the streams on YouTube, but I didn't want to spoil it for myself. Oh, yo, I think it's cinema. I liked it. I think if you have the chance to experience it for yourself, I think you should. I think it's a good game. It's accurate as long as you were in the category. I think we were pretty good about staying in the category. Now, I'm not entirely sure about the New Year's event. That one we can... You know what I can do? I actually have like a thing for that. So let me see. The Yupathon. Nom nom. Okay, let me see. We have art. Art at the very beginning, the Shikishi thingy, for the Kirby one. Do you guys remember that? The Kirby thingy? Oh my gosh, hold on. Dude, somebody's dying outside. Oh my gosh. What is happening? What was I looking for? Oh my gosh, the Shikishi. Hold on. The Shikishi. Where you at? Ort. Didn't we do a jigsaw? Oh, I think we did. Wait, hold up. I'm pulling up the... Oh, hey, look, I found it. What? Eh? Why is it like that? It's Kirby! For the 2025 year, I think I showed you guys the physical Shikishi. Like, I got it made into an actual thing. And this was one of them. I'm pretty sure I showed you guys that when I opened my little boo-boos. Pretty sure. Hear my background noise? I'm drawing, but I might get distracted because of this stream. I do not take responsibility. Yeah, this one. I actually really enjoyed drawing this, and like, drawing is like one of those kind of on and off thing for me. Like, I think I'm in my off period right now because I haven't done a drawing stream in a while. And also even if I do, I don't archive them. They're unarchived on my channel. So, alright, let me get rid of that. We have the drawing stream, we have just chatting. Okay, I'm gonna read off some of the things here and just, we already looked at the list, so let me see. Oh, we did the jigsaw the next day in the morning when I woke up. Scab concept talk. Oh yeah, right. Chat orders my Chipotle. Can we count that as anything? Hollow Cure, I definitely saw on the list. Cyberpunk for sure. We read a bedtime story. Risk of Rain 2, I'm pretty sure I saw it on that list. Oh, we had the new profile picture. Marvel Rivals I saw. My Side or Me Side I saw just now. Pokemon Violet I saw. Man, that one fell off so hard. Tetrio. I think I played. Yeah, I did play Tetrio. Is that in here? Let me see. I'm not really worried about too much of the... Oh, it is in here. I'm not really worried about like the other games because I think we've been pretty good about being in the category. I can't really remember the last time I was like, oh my gosh, I wasn't in this category. Oh no. Maybe the 1K event, but we can check that in a bit. Drawing Pokemon memory. Oh, that was this year. Oh god. Mario Kart Deluxe. We also did a little bit of brain rot music thingy. Totally falls under food and drink category. Do we have that? No, right? We don't have that. Just chatting. It would be just chatting. Scyther drawing? Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Dang, that was this year. It feels like it went by so fast. 2025, man. Okay, so I think the only other event we did was the 1K celebration one, which was in August. That's the other one that I want to check, but other than that, I will go ahead and just grab all these icons and throw them onto the tier list, and then we'll just talk to that, you know? 1K. Yeah, I didn't really get to do too many events this year. Okay, I see DKC. Is he on here? Oh, it's under retro, right? Wait, he's like, wait, what? No, why is he not on here? Donkey, is it DKC? He's not on my list. Yeah, see, something is missing. Unlisted on Twitch? What? Got deleted. Okay, well, Outer Wild is here because we also did play it, like, you know, not during an event, so that counts. Apparently there was Minecraft. Oh yeah, the Minecraft. Minecraft's not on here? Oh, it is. E33, that's definitely on here. I just saw it. Near. Pokemon Infinite Fusion. Outer Wilds. We already did that. Hand cam. Oh yeah, that's when we did hand cam for the first time. And then we ended up with Peak. Come on. Absolute cinema. Minecraft. Okay, so the only thing not on here is DKC. So remind me when we're making this. What if I just put DKC first? Because, you know, we don't have to remember about it then. Hold on. I will... Let me find DKC. Here. Look, I already have all of the base images because I had to... Oh. Can I not put it back? I'll reset. That's not... Okay. Really, Matt first? This vid is gonna be absolute cinema. Oh yes, absolute cinema. Like, we're at the end of this year. This next year is gonna go crazy. Like, I thought about that for this year. It didn't really happen that way. But next year though, there's gonna be some changes again. Not even for stream, I mean like IRL. I'm manifesting it, it's gonna happen. So, you know, that's gonna really bring about a change of pace. Okay, let me see. Let's go with this list. I will put this list on the side, just so I can reference it. So we're gonna quickly go from the top, which is we start with Tears of the Kingdom. Let me grab that image real quick. Second. Tears of the Kingdom. Do I not have the base image? There's no way. Okay. Do I not have the base image for Tears of the Kingdom? That's weird. You know it's absolute cinema because of the thumbnail. Heck yeah. Guac, is that you? Yeah, Guac actually opens One Piece TCG. Like, not even a joke. He actually does do that. He mentioned it. And we... I don't know why, but my Tears of the... Where's my Tears of the Kingdom image, dude? Oh, I got it. Look. Cinema. I got the logo. Alright. Next. Next is going to be... Did I tell you guys I unsubscribed from all of my notifications? I think I told you guys last stream, right? But yeah, I'm not gonna... I might do just one more to finish off the Journey Together master set. But then after that, I think I'm done. Like, I'm waiting for some cards right now, and then once I get those, I will have to buy a few more, I think. I'm not entirely sure right now. It's kind of in the air. So once that gets finalized and I get all the cards, then we'll sit down and we'll put all the cards into the binder and finish off the master set, and then maybe I'll open a few last packs. I don't know. It's been done. Yeah, like I have 200, I forgot how many, 280 something cards right now out of 333. So some of them are like should be coming to me soon, and once I get those, we'll, you know, work on the whatever else we need. New flavor of the month for investors. You mean you just straight up say scalpers, man? Nice. Yep. Something maybe neat. The Kabuto King. Yeah, I know. I've seen him. He did a pretty cool thing recently. He sold off like a first edition signed copy to like as a charity. It was like a charity eBay auction thing, and all the proceeds went to St. Jude, which is pretty cool. Okay, we're listening to Silk Song music right now, and it's absolute cinema. I'm actually looking for the Silk Song image right now. This is actually taking me a little longer than I thought. S for Silk Song. Oh my god, I didn't have a Silk Song thing, man. Should I just do this? I used my own drawing for the thumbnail for this one, so I don't actually have a hornet. Okay, we're gonna use that one. I also have art, which is gonna be this one. Here. Art. Shaw, absolute Shaw. 9 souls. Oh my gosh. Yo, the other day I like checked the ending of my VOD for 9 souls, and I was like, man, it feels like it's been so long ago. That was also absolute cinema. 9 souls. Loved it. One of my all-time favorite games. Wait, okay, I also found something interesting with one of my 9 soul stream. Yo, Ghosty! Hello, welcome! Okay, I'll tell you guys about the interesting thing in a second. Yeah, he did the charity one. I just mentioned it. He did do a charity one recently. I forgot how much it sold for in the end, like 30k or something? How was Mimesis? How was that? I don't think I've heard of that. Thank you for the raid. Always appreciate you raiding me and bringing your community over. And raiders, if you are new here, welcome in. My name is Seyuppi. I am a seiso VCreator in the art, games, and music. I love playing puzzles, platformers, and Metroidvanias. Sometimes we go a little outside of those genres as well, like E33, which I'm actually trying to find a thumbnail for right now. This is the last stream of 2025. Why did I hesitate on the year? I was like, what year are we living in? And I'm doing a tier list of all of the games that I've played this year. We've done one for all of the games I've played ever, but not this one though. And then I'm gonna write a letter to the future after this. And maybe something else if we have more time later. Basically, Lethal Repo. Oh, okay. Wait, let me see. Have I seen this before? Mrs. Game. So you were playing with some friends? Oh, they have like the mask. Okay, I see. Is that new? I don't think I've heard of it. Oh, it is new. It just came out. Interesting. Nice. Newish. Hi, Mox. I can't believe it's the last stream. Yeah, I was so tempted to just straight up, in my description, like, you know, when I was doing an announcement or like the Twitch live notification things is like last stream. Just period. I'm like, no, I gotta label it. Gotta label it. Enemies mimic friends. Oh. And Lethal had a mod like that, which was oh, actually no, it's the other way, was it? No, we had mimics, like a mimics mod. That was crazy. Okay. E33. I don't like the how about I do how about this one? Oh, but I can't get rid of the image, right? No! Oh no, wait. Guys, can I get rid of the image or no? Can I get rid of the image? Is that an option? Oh no. I don't think you can. Edit the label text in each row. Upload image. Drag the image into the order you would like. Click download, share. Oh no, I don't think you can. I have to reset the entire thing. Okay, well, you know what? We're gonna get 2 slots for E33 then. Okay. 9 souls, absolute cinema, max. I was literally saying, like, I looked at the ending of that playthrough that I did a few days ago, and I was just like, man, how could we ever forget that, you know? How could we? Oh, and then that interesting thing that I was telling you guys about, I just happened to be looking around the VODs, and that's why I saw the 9 souls one, but I saw... Remember the 9 Souls art book that we looked at together? That is now my highest viewed VOD on the channel. Like, all of a sudden it feels like because when I had streamed it, when I streamed it and then it published, I think there was like 20 views on it. Like, nobody wanted to see the 9 Souls art book. And all of a sudden now it has like over 500 views. I'm like, what's going on? And so that's actually my most viewed VOD now. Like, Hollow Break was actually my highest one for the longest time because I played it right when it came out, so a lot of people were looking for it, and then nobody had made videos yet. Like, 9 Souls is over 500 views, which is actually, like, one of my top videos, period. This is my second top video after Stellar violin cover. And that's a VOD. Like, it's crazy. The big scary butterfly? Yeah, maybe. Okay, I'm looking for the next image is gonna be this one. Epic Pokemon card opening. Cool. Okay, and then just chatting. We've done a lot of just chatting. This is also just chatting technically. But how do I how do we have it? Do we have an image for something like that though? Let's see. Just chatting. I have this. Okay, just be my face there, okay? This one. There's also sleeping for events. Here, we'll do, yep. Is that? Wait, am I able to drag the thumbnail? Wait, hold on, let me see. Oh. Uh-oh. Did I just get rid of my entire fearless? Oh my. Alright, don't do that. We gotta restart. Okay, now we gotta restart, and E33, we gotta start from the top. E33 can have just one copy now. Oh my gosh, I can't believe that just happened. I have to restart. If I have an account, then it would have saved, but that just happened. At least it didn't happen at the end, okay? Oh my gosh. Why did it do that? Pain. No, I have a folder in here which has like all of my random images, but I can't seem to find it. Okay. Well, I'm speed running. Hold on. I'm speed running. It's gonna be fine. Alright. Right now is 9:51. I'm gonna finish in before 10. Okay, I'm gonna finish before 10. Here's the kingdom. How? What? I don't get it. Bro, I typed in tears. You guys cannot see how much I'm struggling out here. Like, I have no idea where the Tears of the Kingdom image that I used previously went. I don't know where it went. Oh! I did this one? No, let's do the logo. I like the logo. Let's do that one. Okay. Silk Song again. Deja vu. Okay. Oh wait, I do have a Hornet one. You know what? Let's do that one. Okay. Art. Art. And then, Nine Souls. Nine Souls. E33. E30. Oh my gosh, what is it? Clair Obscure. I call it Clair Obscure, that's why I'm not seeing it. Did I want this one or the other one? I wanted this one, I think. Okay. E33. Pokemon TCG. So just TCG. The Nine Souls map. Absolute Cinema. Just remember how big and detailed it was? Yeah. Ooh. Wait, hold on. I was gonna share this to the Discord, but I forgot. But I went into the Red Candle Discord recently because I was curious what they were up to. And there's actually another item on Fangamer now. Previously, I told you guys about the Yi plushie, and I actually did get that one. It's a bit pricey, but I did get it. But they have another thing now, and it is you can get like a standard or deluxe edition of the game, like a collector's type of thing. And if you get the deluxe one, then you get a bunch of other things in it, and including a map. So it's kind of like the Hollow Knight collector's edition one, which is pretty cool. I'm gonna do just chatting. I like considered it, but then I was thinking, okay, remember the Clair Obscure one that I was telling you guys about, the SKA plushie with and then the medallion thing? I was like thinking about that, but that was also kind of pricey, so I was kind of hesitant about that. And then now I see this, I'm like, okay, this is also kind of pricey too. Like, what do? That's nice. Yeah, you can look it up. I would do it, but I am a little preoccupied with trying to get some thumbnails in. Let me see if I can get the sleeping image. Oh! Wait, I just remembered something. We also need the image of... this one. Labubos. They are like TCG, but they're the other one. So I need that one as well. Lababa. Labubos. You know what? I'm gonna skip the I'm only sleeping category. It's just that doesn't really count. So I'm gonna just skip it. I can't find an image for it anywhere in my thing. Okay, Outer Wilds. Oh no, why did it look like that? Okay, you guys know what that is though. Hollow Knight. We did play a little bit of Hollow Knight. And this was before we knew that Silksong was releasing as well. I just was playing in it. Pokemon Za. You'd ild. You'd ild, my favorite game. Infinity Nikki is also this year. That was fun. I'm gonna do... oh, we have oh. Finny. Alright. Bleh. Special events. Okay, so special events. I will do that one at the end. I'll come back to that one. Special events, okay? Because, you know, that one has multiple in it. Okay, Bow, Path of the Teal Lotus. Did you guys remember that one? Little Nightmares 2. Little Nightmares 2. Where is 2? Is it this one? This one. What is that? Emote. Labubu 0. Oh, is it to like overlay? I'll leave you up to it. Forgotten Anne. Forgotten Anne. Where you at, Forgotten Anne? Here. Aw, man, it's just Forgotten. N-E. The heck? Well, technically I could, instead of square images, I could do no crop. Could do like that, you know? Should we do that? Round images? Nobody ever does round. That feels weird. Portrait? Landscape? Ooh, how about landscape? You can see a little bit more. Or just no crop. No crop is kind of weird though, because it depends on the images thing. I'll do landscape. There's no Labubu Despair. Oh. What is that combo? So weird. Too wide. My backspace is falling off. You can smack it with a hammer, but you might have more keys falling off after that, you know? Just saying. Uma Musume. Uma Musume. I know I have it. Oh, here. Uma Musume. Oh. Should have chose a different image. It's just half of her. Okay. Minecraft. That's part of the event, but I will just do that now since we're already here. Minecraft. Infinite Craft. Oh, here, Minecraft. I don't really have a good image for that. These are all like the Unnamed Kingdom ones. Doesn't really count. Uma, my beloved. At first I was like, oh, Uma, sillies. First girls carried me through a lot. Red is gone. No, it's just there. It's just there, you know? You don't have to worry, it's just there. I have another Minecraft image. Hold on. Here we go. Peak. Right, peak. Should I do peak or should I do bing bong? Let's do bing bong. Now my enter is falling. See, that's what I said. If you smack it with a hammer, it's gonna make more keys fall off. Just buy a new keyboard at that point. If nothing else is sure, I know racing is sure. What's bing bong? Peak. It's from Peak. My side. My side was actually fun, but it was like such a quick thing and then nobody talked about it afterwards, you know? Nobody talked about it, period. My side. I'm pretty sure I had like an image for it. Where'd it go? Not in my folder. What about this one? Eh? I don't have a folder. Oh wait, hold up. Let me cook. I might have it in this folder. Not in here either. Did I not have a my side thing? Oh, you know why? It was played during the New Year's event, and that one I didn't have like individual thingies. Okay, I'm gonna have to download a. Hold on, I'm gonna have to download an image like right now. she is. Okay, cyberpunk. Do I even count this one? Do I even count it? I have to, right? Like, cyberpunk. Okay, that's that. It's a. I don't know if you can really count that. Scarlet Violet. Pokemon Scarlet Violet. Technically, you played it for a bit. I did. You can still replay it for Switch now. Is that gonna load on the Switch properly? It seems like I don't know. Okay, let me grab Violet. Violet V. Okay, I think that was the wrong image. Let me grab this one. Violet. I've heard it runs well. Maybe once you get a Switch 2 one day. That is certainly an option, yeah. Okay, there's oh man. Okay, you can see there's Pokemon there. Violet. Marvel Rivals. I don't think I have Marvel Rivals either. Bro. "13 hours before 2026. You know how we know we live in 2025 or 2026? Is that one of the Twitch tags that I was like, I typically change out the last 2 tags under my Twitch stream, depending on what I am doing. And today I was like, okay, maybe something related to the New Year's. So I typed in 2025 and I was like looking around. I didn't really see too much, so I just left it as 2025 period. And then 2026 is like, oh, you know, 2026 new year. 2026 is my year. This is the year or something like that, you know? And then of course I see 2026-7. Of course I see that. And this is how you know we live in 2025. That's how you know. I have a category called co-working and studying. When did I do that this year? What stream was that? Oh, I can click on it. Let me see. When was that? Oh wait, but that's for the entire category. Right here it says co-working and studying, so I don't know what that is. Okay, well the next one is called the Game Awards. I could do that one. I mean, I do have a thing for that one. I made a thing for the Game Awards. We truly live in a society. I mean, we could just wait for the year, yeah, like, we could. Here's Game Awards 2025. Was Zomboid this year? Oh, it's because we did play that, because we played Forgotten Anne. That was one of the Twitch chat chooses the game, and then the other one was Zomboid. I put it on a wheel and we spun that. Risk of Rain. Okay, I'm almost there. I'm almost there, guys. I'm also past 10, so amazing. Amazing. Risk of Rain. Risk of... Yeah, let me cook. Risk of Rain. I know I have it here somewhere. Risk of Rain, where you at? There. Risk of Rain 2, actually. Fall Guys. Fall Guys. Fall. Wait, I don't have an image for Fall Guys. I really thought I had all of these images, but... EFG. I don't have Fall Guys. was looking for the co-working stream, but I believe it was unarchived. Oh, it's probably the one where we did the event planning. I did a 1K celebration event planning stream, and that's probably the co-working one. I had things. That was the one where I had some stuff like blurred out, right? That makes sense? Yeah, because I was like, it's not really a, you know, a whatever mod. Yeah, I need to go take a look because some of the VODs do be unarchived. Sometimes I announce it, sometimes I don't, you know? Okay, Fall Guys is right there. And then Mario Kart. Mario, where are you at? Mario Kart here. This one. Okay. TCG Card Shop Simulator. Oh my gosh, I've done all the TCG, man. I did the Card Shop Simulator on Steam. I did TCG Pocket. This is not on stream, but I, you know, been playing a little bit of that off stream, and then also doing the physical one. Gee, man, this year was the year of the Gamba. Okay, but I'm done with it. We're done. We're done. Oh, yo, fleeting. Thank you for the gifting to Mox. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. ECG shots. I'll grab that one. Oh, that's the thumbnail I made. Oop, it's Gamba. Happy New Year's! Yes, Happy New Year's to you and everybody here. Gotta go. Happy New Year. Have a good day. Yes, yes. Goodbye. Goodbye. Near. Okay, this is the. Whoa. Gaberson is crazy. That is crazy. Infinite Fusion. We played like a little bit of that. Hollow Cure? When did we play Hollow Cure? Wait, like actually when? What? The update maybe? Okay, Tetrio. Alright, I'm actually at the end. I have like 3 more after this. 2 more after this. I'm basically there. Tetrio. Hollow Cure was this year? Was that not? I don't know. One of the entries here says Hollow Cure. Probably towards the beginning. You're gonna have to look for that. I don't know when that was. Yup was just talking about your alternate Discord server, Red Candle. Yeah. Red Candle is the one that made 9 Souls. If you don't know what that is, but yeah. Goated server though. All years are starting to blend together. That's what I'm saying. That's literally what I'm saying. I'm like, what is happening? This is why I decided to do the stream today, because I was like, you know, I think it would be nice to have something to, you know, something containing all of the crazy things that happen. We'll have one stream where we just sort out everything. Because I can't figure out what's real and what's not anymore. Oh my gosh. Roblox! Oh my god, I did Roblox. Dude. 1 Roblox stream. Hi, Rhino. Hi. Jesus, I did Roblox, bro. I didn't find Hollow Cure. Why does it say I did that this year, though? Or is that another unarchived stream? Roblox. And then last one. Okay, Until Then is in this list, but technically we didn't play the wrong year to do Roblox. No, seriously. Hey, look, I did that before all the crazy stuff happened, but I'm also not gonna play it again, so. Wait, was Hollow Break this year then? No, the VOD was like a year ago. No. What? Do I put until then or do I not? Because it says 365 technically includes last year's December 30th and 31st. Hollow Break was April 1st. I played on April Fool's? Bro, what? Okay. This so high. Hey, hey. You didn't play it. Yeah, we technically didn't. I tried for like 5 minutes and then the thing crashed. Okay, but it's on the list, so what I'm gonna do is I'll put the image there. And then I won't rank it. I don't even have the image. Huh? Okay, I need to cross-check this with something else. We can't just use this website. We need to use something else. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we can do a new tier. I'm okay with doing that. Make a tier for weird games and put that in. Weird? How could you say that? Oh man. Tetris, yeah, we played one. Dude, okay, this we didn't even get to play. This one we played once. This one was once. This one, apparently we didn't even play that this year, but somehow it's on the list. We look somewhere else. Hold on. This one's pretty... Oh my gosh, but how far back do I have to go though? Wait, we're on 8. I think... Oh, wait, HoloQ was here. It was during the New Year's event. Ooh. See, I did say I wanted to look at the... Hold on, let me pull up the list again. Do we have a problem, Maximus? I find it weird. We think with the same brains of this, but all brains are different though, technically. Okay, let me pull up the Yupathon schedule. Is art in here? Wait, art is not even in here. Wait, no, it is. Hold on. I know I put a thumb. Oh, it is this one. Okay, it's this one. Thank goodness you found it. I was looking through last New Year event VOD. You can I timestamped it. I'm pretty sure all the events I go back and timestamp it. It's also in the description. Should be there. It's like pretty accurate. I take time to do that. Pretty sure I did that for 1K. If it's not there, then I'm gonna have to do that or just forget about it. I don't want to. I don't want to add any more things to my backlog. You know, we'll just let it go. You're so right, dog. Yeah, I'm always right, dog. Anyways, art is on there. Just chatting. Just chatting, or we'll count this one because I don't have like another image for it. Skeb concept talk. That one is technically just chatting. Chipotle, just chatting. Hollow is on there, right? Cyberpunk, yes. Read chat bedtime story, that is a chatting. Risk of Rain 2, I know I put it on there. Where'd it go? Risk of Rain, where you at? Yo, where's Risk of Rain? I know it's looking at me, but where is it? Oh my god. Oh, here. It's so busy. I'm like, where is it? I know I put it on. Okay. Risk of Rain. Doodling. We'll come that as art. Doodling a new VTuber model. That's art. New profile picture. Just chatting. Marvel Rivals. I know I put that earlier. Pokemon Violet. Pokemon Cries. Oh, listening to cries and guessing the... Okay. Pokemon Violet. Wait, hold on. This was a pretty Pokemon-filled year, if you actually look at this. Like, the beginning of this year, the event was filled with Pokemon stuff. It's like a manifestation. So, whatever we do at the beginning of this year is going to shape our year. So, it's always like that. Pokemon Cries, Pokemon Violet. My side. Petrio, I put Oh, we did a group drawing session. That was fun. Wait, that was actually super fun. Just on my side again. Drawing Pokemon from memory. We had 3 Pokemon stuff in the entire event. Mario Kart 8. Okay, that's in there. Okay, let me check the other event, the 1K event, and then I think we're ready to rank. Or next year playing DKC, and then I'm gonna do like all Metrovanias only and very hard ones too. Play it on max difficulty for everything. That's what. And next year is gonna be even more cat despair than this year. Don't wish for that. Don't wish for anything. DKC is here. Outer Wilds, I put Minecraft, E33, Infinite Fusion, Nier, Hand Camp. Ooh! Wait, no, but Hand Camp is technically Labubu and the TCG, so it doesn't count. Okay, I think that's it. Let me just double check here though. Let me just double check here real quick. Just shouting art. Jesus, what is going on here? Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Dude. Okay. Event went crazy. Yeah, I had fun doing the event, but it was a tough one. Did we do music? Oh, I didn't put music in here. Music. Like one music session. Wait, that's weird. I know I did a tier list. We did a tier list before, and I definitely had the music icon somewhere. But where though? Huh. That's weird. Okay, let me just quickly grab the music like image. Okay. Piano. That is good. Okay, everything else is like not more than one, so I can just look. So that's all there. That is all there. Infinity. Are we at 1 hour already? Oh my gosh. There's until then. I couldn't play it, so then I played Forgotten Anne afterwards, I think. Lots of Tears Kingdom, and then Nine Souls took over. Look at the obsession. It was just like Silk Song. Just like Silk Song. And I also did some Hollow Knight in between. This was actually such a fun period, like, of gaming. I loved Nine Souls so much. This entire, like, lineup right here was so fun. Oh, Path of Teal Lotus. I know I put that in the thing. Uma Musume. Okay, number 4. I'm gonna skip this song. This is... Oh, Heavenly. Heavenly Incoming. Special events. There it is. See that? Co-working and studying. Productivity 80%. So celebration event, planning. Special events. All of this is inputted. Okay. Low-key, this is like a behind the scenes. Okay, Silk Song takeover. It's all Silk Song and Gamba. Oh my gosh. Holy, this entire page is almost all Silk Song. If you move Silk Song from here to over here, this entire page will be Silk Song. Holy. It was a lot of suffering though. A lot of suffering. Everything here is, yeah. What is this? Oh, Game Awards. Wait, did I put that? No, I did. Okay, that's it. Alright guys, let's rank. So I didn't get to really play. So I'm gonna do a gray one. Okay, I clearly just... Oh, I was... Oh, I see. Hold on. What color was it? I forgot. Green, maybe? Okay. Buttons to the right. Yeah, it's okay. I fixed it though. All right. That. How many is this? 1, 2, 3. It's 8 times 4. 32 plus another 4 is 36. 36 things across 50, what, 2 weeks? That's like about 1 per week. A little over 1 per week. Like activity. But you know, stuff like Silk Song took over more than, yeah. Okay. We'll start with DKC. I'm gonna be honest, technically this does belong here. Like, in the other tier list, I put it also in a separate tier by itself. I was like, I don't know what to do with this. It's not really something we played that much of. Maybe I'll revisit it type of thing, and then we never really got to do that. So I'll just put it in there for now. Gonna aim to double it next year? Maybe. Like, you know, even if not double, maybe like we aim for, let's say 50 activities. It's just because some of the games do take a bit longer, and you know, sometimes I do like to take my time with the games, especially if it's story rich like Nine Souls and Silk Song, and or you know, I also wanted 100% games now if I really like them, and there was quite a few this year that I really liked. That did that. Okay, Tears of the Kingdom straight to S tier. Wait, what am I? What else can I say? Right? What else can I say? One thing I am curious about is how many Tears of the Kingdom streams we've done this year. Can I see that? Like, is that possible here? Can I see more or no? Okay, maybe not. How many is this? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Right? 10 and then 4 pages. No, 3 pages. So 30 streams? 29, because this one doesn't count. 29 streams of Tears of the Kingdom. Hey, Donkus. Doing okay. I'm a little tired today, but you know what, am I not? We're doing a tier list right now of all the games we've played. 29 streams of Tears of the Kingdom, according to this thing, but I don't know. Let me cross-reference real quick. Yam. Yes. How are you, Donkus? How's it going? Can I see how many streams I've done? No, wait, this is just that in general. How do I look at the streams? Oh gosh. Oh, Tears of the Kingdom. Wait. That's viewership. No, I'm not trying to look for that. I'm trying to look for... Oh, what about the pie chart? Oh, maybe this one? No, wait, this is average viewers. Games. No, but this tells me minutes. Man, I don't know. Molly, hello. Maybe I'll do stream stats instead. Okay. We will... What if I cannot sort it by games. Oh gosh, that scared me. Hi. Okay, we'll count manually. That's a little... I feel like it shouldn't be like that though. Okay, I'm counting Tears of the Kingdom. Can I click on that? No, it just brings me to that. Is there a way to look at just my stats for Tears of the Kingdom? Around 35? This one says 29 if you count up all of this. You know what's the most accurate? Actually, the most accurate would actually be this right here. The most accurate is actually this. So let me just count this. You got the total count of hours and divided by 4. Oh, but some are like 6. Right? Wait, look. Count is 29. Like right next to me. 29, which is actually correct with this, is 29. I'm not counting this because this was actually off stream, and if you guys look, I actually made some progress off stream. I did record it. It is on video where I found those. Yeah, it's still a lot of streams. Like 29, if you do 4 a week, that's basically like 7 weeks, which is 2 months of Tears of Kingdom, just non-stop. Yeah, I will put that in the video whenever that, you know, is there. Yeah, okay, so 29 Tears of the Kingdom, that's pretty cool. What you got? A Korok? No, actually, it was not even intentional. Like, I was exploring the depths because I wanted to get the Yiga schematics. That was something I ignored for the longest time because I was like, I just don't want it. But then I was thinking, what if I find something that kind of gives me an idea for builds? So I was walking around and then I was looking at the map. I happened to miss 2 locations. So when I walked there, the name popped up on the screen and that gave me a percentage. It was 2 canyon mines that I just happened to miss. Like, which is so unfortunate because I actually like scrubbed the entire depths map so many times. There was a specific time when I like scrubbed that and I was like, okay, I think I'm done here for now. And then of course, watch what happened. Silk Song. I'm not sure. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not sure. Silk Song, like, I'm hesitating only because it was a tough game. That's nice too. Yeah, but then that makes me worried, like the devs might have more, you know? Silk Song. We're listening to the Silk Song music right now, actually. This one was such a pain to go through. But you know, it's actually a game that I did end up 100%ing. We're trying to 100% Zelda, or 100% Silk Song. Like, it was a tough game. There was so much rage baiting, I feel like, but I think I'll put it in S at the end of the day. Okay, our stream. I don't know how many art streams I've done this year, but I don't think it was that many. Like, we did not do that many Shikishis. The last one I think I did was a K-pop Demon Hunter. Art streams are always fun for me, but then like once we get into like, okay, 1 art stream per week for, let's say, 8 weeks or something, 2 months, and then I'm like, I don't want to draw anymore for now, and then I'll stop drawing for a while. I don't know. I think the activity for me though is, it's gotta be between S or A for me. I really like it, and we always come back to it. I think it's a great activity, so I think I'll put it there. I'll organize. We'll just do that for now. Okay, 9 Souls. Another game that I actually did 100% and I got the true ending for. It's definitely S tier for me. Really like it. Wow, all of these games right here, I'm like 100%ing them. Can you tell which one's my favorite, guys? E33. Okay, this one I did not 100%. I was debating on playing it tonight, but I'm like, okay, today is like the end of the year, so maybe not today. Because I did say I was going to finish up before end of 2025. But like, even if I did play it today and I used the guide, I probably wouldn't be able to get all the journals. So, but this one, I want to say that was also a really good game too. It's a great game. Very, very fun. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna go back to it. Like, there's more to do, yeah, but I feel like I'm getting stopped at damage now. And like, if I'm not optimizing the builds, I'm not gonna be able to progress with some of the harder things anymore, and I don't really want to spend time on that. So, seriously, you're 100% it, right? Yeah, right. Right. Okay. I mean, dude, these are great games. Like, these are great games. Oh, TCG. Oh my gosh. Now we're ranking this based on like how we feel about the activity, you know? Like, is the game good? Is the activity good? Like, do we like it? Type of thing. You said it yourself? Okay, those ones! Yes! Those ones! Those ones! Okay. TCG was great because it brought handcam to us. It's so hard to be like objective, or yeah, objective about this. Well, technically Labubu was first, no? Technically Labubu was first with handcams, and we did that because of the 1K event. 1K event. Okay. Here's how my... You guys already know how I feel about it. There's a quick recap. TCG started out very, very fun. And it's like, oh, I don't know anything about it. You know, we're in the... You know, the fresh... The honeymoon phase, they call it. You know? And then it quickly became Cat Despair because a lot of time, a lot of money, everything. So it's like, it kind of fell off for me because I was like, I don't want to do that anymore. It's like, you know, when you're at the end of doing something. For example, just E33, you know, we're at the end of that. I'm kind of now faced with having to put more time into doing builds and stuff, and I think I'm done with the majority of the game. There's one thing that I wanted to do. I wanted to find one specific journal, but it's whatever. So same with TCG. I think, like, it started off very... I don't want to say it was an S. I want to say, like, maybe it started off as an A activity, but then, like, the vibes and the feeling that I had in the short... How long? Mid-September, maybe? So that's... So about 3 months. It, like... We don't even have an F tier. Like, it went from A to F. That's what it felt like. But so I'm gonna average it. I think at the end of the day, like, it's my current feeling on it is that it's a C. Like, maybe a low B. But that's not against TCG, Pokemon TCG itself. It's against my feeling of not being able to, like, have time to make the decision to buy stuff. Because I always feel like the FOMO. So I'm gonna put it as C for now. If I feel like I'm gonna change it, I change it later. Okay, this is actually the exact same thing that happened, and Labubus were before TCG. The Labubu stuff was also insanely hard to get, and of course, when I came across this random card show this one time, people were selling Labubus. They don't care about Labubus, but they were selling it because that was what was popular. So I want to say this is the same thing. We were just in that little sphere a little less time, because blind box, once you're done opening them, you're done, right? Like, there's not boxes. There's not that many you can get. So, in that one, I actually took a much longer time getting stuff. So, actually, you know what? Let's flip that. Because, like, I actually took much longer time deciding what I wanted to do. It was just when the Labubus came around, that was when I was like, okay, I can't get it, and I have to, like, try to find it. Not that I had to do it for stream, but we were doing the... Bro, it was 1K event, handcam stream. I wanted to go all out, so I did that. Zelda at the peak. As for Zelda, was fun while it lasted, yeah. And I don't know if you guys noticed, I actually did New K, the Labubu Vant. I didn't want to keep them around. So the same thing with the TCG is happening right now, where I'm like, I don't feel good about it, so I think I'm gonna just hide them. But I'm still TBD about that. The Labubas are gone, so she went all out for us. I mean, I think it was fun when we did it, but it's just like after the fact, it's like, okay, what more can come out of it, you know? Because you know, a lot of channels got popular during this. With any games or any activities, there's always channels popping up specific to that activity, right? A lot of channels with blind boxes started popping off, and they got recommended to me because I was like looking for those things at that time, and so YouTube was basically pushing that type of content to me, which I did watch some, and I was like, you know, doing my research and everything, but I was like, another like hole that I felt like I fell into, and I was like, and then I got out pretty quickly, but then we fell into the other hole, which is TCG. Okay, just chatting, I don't know, how can you even rank this? This is something you guys have to rank. Well, okay, if I were to rank it as like how interesting of an activity, I can never do just chatting just by itself. It would we have to do an activity. We can't sit here and just talk. I've done it before, and when the stream gets a little slow, it's really difficult, but I haven't done that since. I don't think I did that this year. Why isn't Seyuppi at the S tier? But I am there, look! I'm right here. That's me. We had some good chat this year and some despair ones. I think I'm just being real though. Like, it's not all flowers. Always. You know, when I talk about stuff that's like a little bit harder to talk about, it's just me being real. I know the vibes sometimes are like a little heavier, but that's just real. If I always pretend like everything is fine and it's all flowers and whatever, I don't think that's really realistic. It'll be like that, yeah. But, you know, at the end of the day, we're always just trying to look for fun things to talk about. Like, we talk about food a lot. I have fun talking about food. Like, just chatting streams happen during Tears of the Kingdom. Like, we get sidetracked during any games we play and just start sharing screen about whatever, you know? So it's like, it happens. I want to say just chatting in general is S tier, just because like it can happen anywhere, anytime. You can pair it with something. For example, we're doing a tier list right now. You can do nothing. You can just have which I haven't done this year, but I've done it previously. It's a bit harder to do. You could do it when you have a really fast moving chat, I think, but you know, I think it's an S tier activity. Hey Kaiman, how's it going? We don't get many instances to have just chatting stream though. No, I'm thinking of it in a more like flexible way, pairing it with something else, the activity. So it's pretty S tier. Gotta talk to yourself just to hear what a real one has to say. 100 schizo maxing. Yup. Don't you guys ever talk to yourself? Okay. Outer Wilds. Okay, this one was interesting. Some of you might get mad at me, but I'm gonna put this in A. It's a high A, maybe a low S tier for me, but what's really the reason why I put it there is because the game itself is very different from anything I've played before. I've not really played a game where it's just like it completely just throws you in without any direction, like the way Outer Wild treated it. And the thing is, at the end of the day, we got done. We accomplished what we wanted to do. The thing is, the theme of the message that this game was trying to convey was something that I already had revelations for, and I had already previously thought about and came to terms with. So this is why this game, if it was at a different time in my life, maybe it would have been S tier. Like, no questions asked. A for jump scares. A for jump scares. Yeah, for the memes. But Realistically though, I think I'm gonna put it at A. I think it's a good game. I think it just, a lot of people might not give it a chance because of how it begins. But I think it's a good game. You know, it doesn't have that many crazy mechanics and stuff, but there's some interesting puzzles in there. There's some interesting stories. Wait, the Outer Wilds is literally a game that says, for those who come after. Like, I'm not even joking. That's literally what that is. It is literally for those who come after, because we basically save the universe and then a new cycle begins. Like, that's literally what that is. But like, yeah. Anyways, next, Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight's gotta go up here. Always have played Hollow Knight. You know, Hollow Knight is, it's been with us for years now. Also do speedrunning and stuff too. I'm just not that good at that game. I wish I could be a little bit better, but I don't actually put enough time in it, so wishing does nothing. That's just the reality of it. But it's always a game that we can go back to. We can play bingo with it, randomizers. We can do speed runs. Okay, Pokemon Za. I'm gonna put this at a... It's gonna be higher than the blind box. Well, actually, is it a C tier? C for cozy. How about that? Because C for cozy, because I think Pokemon Za is a really easy game. The graphics aren't the craziest compared to some of the other beautiful games we've seen this year. It's just, you know, I haven't even seen Mega Starmie yet, man. Z for no Starmie so far. That's what I'm saying. 2026 training arc. I think speedrunning Hollow Knight to like a certain degree is still one of my long-term goals. It's just not really at the top of the priority because I just don't have enough time to put into actually practicing it. I actually, you know, I'm actually not sure if people have moved on from Hollow Knight to doing Silksong speedruns, or if the Hollow Knight speedrunning is still very big, or just as big as before. Hey, Infinity Nikki. Cozy game. I actually really enjoyed it. Super cute. A lot of really cute outfits. You can get the... Well, I forgot the currency. Like the ones where you can gamba and roll for clothing and stuff. That one you can get pretty easily if you just consistently log in and do your dailies and get event bonuses and stuff. So I want to say, to me, that was actually a really fun game. It's low effort. It's like Pokemon Za in a way. It's low effort, but I prefer that over Za. Only give your time to the streamer. Triple S tier. The Donkers will say that. Donkers will say that. How many times did you play it? One? No. Wait. I click on it? 1, 2, 3. 6 times, it looks like. 6 times. This is pretty accurate if you're in the category, so we were. So yeah, pretty accurate. 6 streams, that's not bad. Oh, it's been almost a year, guys. Holy. Okay. I actually really liked it. I think it's fun. What is Glorp no Zaza? What is that? What is that? Oh, Path of the Teal Lotus. Okay. Had interesting premise at first, but the actual gameplay, the movement brought me out of it. Sometimes I'm just like, bro, that's not what I wanted to do. No story. We played it right after 9 Souls too, so, you know, it's a bit unfair to compare game to game like that, but that's just how it happened, and it was nothing like 9 Souls. So, I want to say Bow to me... maybe a C tier. Okay, Little Nightmares 2. I enjoyed 1. 2 was also interesting as well. 3, I haven't tried. Doesn't really matter because I don't think I will try. It's a different dev. So we'll stop it here at Little Nightmares 2. I think it was just as good as the first one. I just had some internet issues when I was streaming that, so like, and I think I streamed it in the evening, and there wasn't a lot of people there when I played it. I do remember that. So the experience itself was a little bit scuffed with the community, but the gameplay itself was good. To me! To me! Little Nightmares, I want to say, is an A tier game. High B, low A, I want to say. How about we put it in B for now? No, actually, no. I enjoyed it. I actually willingly played it. I'm gonna put it at low A. We could probably rearrange some of these in a bit. Okay, Forgotten Anne. Forgotten. It was a game. Which one? Little Nightmares 2? Little Nightmares had some spooky thing. Like, Little Nightmares 2 had spooky, I'm telling you guys. The hospital was... with the chase scenes are genuinely jump scared me. Yeah, it was definitely... I think it had some more spookier moments. Forgotten Anne. One of the 2 games we played for... We spun the wheel of all the chat game suggestions, and this was one of them. This game is actually pretty cinematic. It had a storyline. The game mechanics sometimes a little wonky, but nothing too crazy. Like, it can't be worse than like Bo. I want to say this is like a... Let's say it's a high B for me, because like it's good, but it's not like excellent to that point. But it is hand drawn, hand animated, which I really respect. This didn't get that much attention, I don't think, as some of the other games on this list. Uma Musume. Okay, we did like what, 2 streams of Uma? Yeah. Haha, funny. Gamba haunts, haha, you know, like I'm not sure. I didn't put enough time into it. It was just kind of scratching the surface of this game, but I got a pretty good idea for this. It was fun when we played it, but it's not a game that I would personally go back to. It's just not really my thing. So I'm gonna put it around B tier. Like, I would rather go back to Uma Musume than like Bo, for example, or opening up more Labubus, like, you know. Haunts. Minecraft S tier. What are we talking about? Like, instant S tier. Like, how much memories we've made in Minecraft, like, as a community, playing playing on the Unnamed Kingdom server, playing even on the Windcraft server more recently, or even solo sessions. Like, it's been with us. D tier. Watch where you say, Donkeys. I'm gonna put Infinity Nikki over here. What do you mean? Minecraft S tier. Don't you see the S in Minecraft? It's right there. Yeah, it was really fun. Minecraft is it's so customizable. Mods, shaders, everything. So, Peak. Unfortunately, I didn't get too much time with Peak. I was moving. I was traveling and I was moving. So we only played it once during the 1K event, and I think once afterwards. Why are these numbers so different? What is going on with these 2? What is going on here? That was a Tuesday, so it was a weekday strom. Was this during the event? Oh, it was. Oh wow, look, it actually marks it out for you. Special events, Outer Wilds. Oh, this was hand cam. Dude, we had like almost 30 viewers watching me open love boo boos. And then we moved to peak, and then we peaked. Look at this. Holy cinema. Yeah, what was during the event? Yeah. D for Donkus. Oh, don't hurt my feelings. D for don't hurt my feelings. 2026, the year of Minecraft comeback? Maybe. If there's demand, maybe we could do it. The peak itself, I think we didn't get enough time. I played a couple sessions offline. I wish I had more time with it, but it was a really fun watch. The gameplay isn't anything crazy, you know, but it's a nice community game. Now, Minecraft is also one, but I think I'm gonna put it in A tier. Like, I just didn't get enough time with it, you know? So I can't say it's an S immediately. I didn't play enough, but I watched plenty, but it's just different. B for beak. Would I put it here? That actually says a lot about the game if I'm putting it in like a low A tier for how last I've played it. Okay, my side. I think my side is going to be... It was an interesting horror game. It kind of horror game. It showed up for a really hot second and then it just disappeared. Poof, gone. I was actually watching Markiplier's video for my side. I don't think he ever finished it. At least not that I saw last time I checked in his channel. He was playing it and then he stopped uploading it and I was like, no. And then I stopped watching, so I don't know. But that's kind of the vibes though. Like people play it and then it's like hot for a second and then just gone. Still no update for it. There's a fan game that's getting popular. Oh really? Fan game? For my side, interesting. My side feels like one of those games where like it was a passion project and then there's not really anything beyond that. That's what it feels like. And then it just happened to get popular. I don't know. I mean I enjoyed it. Let's put it in A. I actually quite enjoyed it. It was different. I thought I couldn't finish the game because the first hour when I played the demo, I was just like, I was so jumpy. I was like, I couldn't do it. But I actually ended up quite enjoying it. Now, Cyberpunk, I'm gonna put this here because we didn't really get the... My side's 0. Yes. Official YouTube channel. Fan game developed. Okay. Oh, they got 20k members in their Discord. 20.5k. Maybe I'll check out a video of that. That's pretty cool. Half my information is like coming from you guys. Half I just find somewhere randomly. My side, the unseiso incident. When? When? Pokemon Violet? Okay, Pokemon Violet, technically, I didn't get to really play it either. But I've seen enough. D tier. One of the... Literally, I think one of the worst games I've played this year. I was like, dude, this ain't it, man. This ain't it. I still have the game. I need to sell it. Is there another Pokemon this year? Pokemon Za? We're not gonna count the card openings. Pokemon Za, I guess. Dude, how about one of the worst Pokemon games I've ever played, period? I don't remember the one you just ranked. Violet? Wait, are you... I don't understand. Wait, I don't... We got lost. Well, technically, we also played Pokemon Infinite Fusion. It was during the event, so it was a quick one, but, like, we also played that, technically. In Marvel Rivals... Okay, this one, I also don't have enough game time in it as well, so it's hard to say. Violet? I can't remember when you played it. New Year's event. So, beginning of the year. It's one of the segments in there. Oh, yes, yes. Rivals, I didn't really get to play too much of it, but I actually enjoyed it when I played it. It's just, it's a game that like you quickly learn your limitations and you will not be able to progress without putting in time. Like a game like Hollow Knight, you have to put in time, but I feel like you will progressively get better in a relatively short time. That's what I did with Silksong. We got double damaged and we quickly got used to it because it forced us to do that. And because I was willing to put in time. But Marvel Rivals is like, it's the same thing. You gotta put in time. I couldn't do it. So I can't say where it's at though. I'm gonna put it in. Didn't get to really play too much, but I actually enjoyed it. Game Awards watch along. Isn't this technically a just chatting stream? It was fun. Like 1010 will do it again. This year we watched the expedition sweep. I don't know where I put it though. Multiplayer games. Yeah, yeah, it's hard to play multiplayer games on the channel because you would need. Well, you don't need to for Marvel Rivals. You can always join a lobby or whatever, but. Should have a reaction category for that. This board and just chatting. When have we done other react? Actually, that doesn't really matter, right? Just reaction type streams in general. React. What can we do as an icon for reaction? You reacted to the missile video. Oh. Oh. What's a good reaction? Oh, I have an idea. How about or I don't think I have anything. That was the only stream purely for reaction? Yes, I believe so. Food time during events or videos we send you? Yeah, which isn't like long usually. You know, you watch a video or two and then you move on type of thing. Ooh, how about today's thumbnail? Here, absolute cinema. Let's do that. Reaction, right? Reaction, absolute cinema. Okay. Well, where would we put that? Reactions are fun. I think it's always a fun activity. To be honest, I will put it in S tier. Reactions always fun because, like, I might want to show something, and you guys like, what? What is that? That's funny, or that's interesting, or like, oh, you know. And then you guys show me stuff like the missile video. I'm like, what is that? As well. Absolute cinema. Yes. Reaction was top notch this year. Absolute cinema. Okay. So we'll skip the game awards over here. We'll just put that there. Zomboid. I know some of you like Zomboid in here. Should I just put it didn't get to really play? I played like what like 3 matches? Don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like that. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Do I enjoy it more than Violet? Hard to say. Do I enjoy it more than Bow? I think I enjoyed Bow more. Okay, so D tier. The forbidden ice cream. The way you ended it was so fun. Yeah, I fell out of a window, man. What was that? That was not what I had in mind. What was that? I'm gonna put it in D tier. I think I have a pretty solid opinion. It's not a game that I think I would go back to. Not really for me, but you know. Okay. Risk of Rain. I've gone back to it plenty of times. I actually like it a lot. It's a game that I actually enjoy more than I thought I would, so I'm gonna put it in. I actually, maybe it's a high A, low S for me. What do I not like about it? D for Dumbdoid? D for Dumbdoid. High A, low S. Oh, but then again, it's a game that we've played a lot of times. We even tried multiplayer this one time, but I couldn't host it, so that was a bit weird. Born, hi! Anything less than an S is a crime. It's going back to S. It's going back to S. New DLC have been decently good too. Wait, there was a new one or the one that was a bit glitchy before? Fall Guys. Fall Guys gotta be A, right, guys? Like, there's other. It's one of the big community games. It's one of the big community games, but I think, you know, with the way that we've been treating Fall Guys, it's technically an S because we go back to it so often. High A, low S, maybe? Past November? Another? Really? Wait, hold on. I gotta look this up. What is it called? Alloyed Collective. Oh. Wait. Okay, well, it's time to go back to Risk of Rain then, right? I gotta play it. I skipped Seekers of the Storm because you guys told me that it was... What is this? You guys said that it's a little bit, I look up the DLC and this is what I see. Seekers of the Storm. Is that in there? What is that? Why is bro cooking? Maybe I'll go back to it. I think, yeah. Okay, Fall Guys. I'm just gonna put it back here for now, okay? And then Mario Kart. We've had how many sessions of Mario Kart? The blue shell runs were actually super fun, but then I feel like once you've seen it once, you kind of see it all. So I don't know. I feel like Mario Kart is above Fall Guys for me. But I don't know if I would put it at S tier. Yo, thank you for the raid. Hello, welcome in. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, hello. How was... Oh, Minecraft. Thank you for the follow. Ablaze. And Matt, thank you. Thank you for choosing my stream to raid. How was your stream? How was Minecraft? Were you doing a community session? Solo? We love Minecraft here. We love Minecraft. Kind of Clueless, welcome in. Matt, the Blaze, hello. Notorious. Hey Cold, welcome in as well. Come for thine grains? Oh, the grains? The food? The bread? Oh no, no, no. More people joining the kingdom will treat you good here? Where's Minecraft on the list? S tier, right here. Love Minecraft. We love Minecraft here. I ran my own server at some point. It was a lot to manage, so I've closed it since then, but we've done a lot of events on there. It was so fun. We played a little bit in Minecraft this year as well. It was really good. Yeah. Antheo, welcome. Thank you for the follow as well. And Raiders, if you are new here, welcome in. My name is Seyuppi. I am a seiso VCreator, indie art, games, and music. I love playing puzzles, platformers, and Metroidvanias mostly, but I do tend to stray here and there. We do variety here. My most recent game is Expedition 33. It's also an S tier for me as well. Up there. It was fun. We started with some horror. Then went to hardcore. Oh, my gosh, I don't think I could ever do hardcore. Like, it's just too much for me. Maybe if I had Totem of Undying in my offhand at all times. Sounds like you had a blast, which is good. We love that. Hi, Antheo. Yeah, Wingcraft. I might go back to it at some point. I definitely want to play Minecraft in this upcoming year. Ready to run? No worries. Thanks for coming in. What's your highest character? Oh, I'm not sure actually. I don't remember what the highest level I had was. I didn't get to play too much. Like I had to also restart my thing at the. I also had to restart my character at some point during the playthrough as well. Maybe soon. I don't think they'll delete the characters, so when was the last time I played it? I actually don't remember. I've sent it twice. I saw that you sent the clip, yes, but you know, we're also just kind of chatting in general, so kind of didn't really fit with the flow, so I can check it out later though. We're doing a tier list right now. These are all the games that I've played the entire year. There's like about 30 something activities like across the year we've done, and you know, something like Silksong took up like a month and a half, maybe 2 months even. Nine Souls was about the same as well. E33. So some of the games did take longer, some of the games a bit shorter, like Uma Musume, only about maybe 2-ish streams. Yeah, so really depend. Win is actually so worth it. Getting back into is worth it. Okay, maybe I'll consider it. Yeah. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Tears of the Kingdom 1? I'm not done yet though. We can move stuff around for sure. I just kind of put them in at the place. We're almost done with the tier list though. And I'm gonna shuffle some things around, and then I will also be writing a letter to the future in a bit. You know, I wanna write something to for a year from now. We'll open it on stream together and see what we wrote a year ago. Next year at this time. Here's a Kingdom gonna end in T tier. No, it's gonna be fine. Time travel confirmed. Maybe. DCG card shop. Yamba. This is. I wouldn't play it again. T tier. Like, it's a bit slow for stream. It's just not. To me, it's not that fun. Imagine if the future is so brain rotted nobody can read it. A year from now? Ain't no way. Are you handwriting your letter? I could. Like, there's 3 ways we can go about this. We handwrite it physically. I don't really have any nice stationery though. My stationery is all in the storage. I don't have it with me. So it'll have to be on like this empty white paper, which I don't really want to do. Also, that's hand cam, which I don't really want to do right now. But that is one option, right? Second option is to handwrite it, but digitally, right? Third option is to type it digitally. And then, well, if we handwrite it digitally, we can also just print it later. That works too. There's also this website where you can send like a email to yourself. Depends on how long you want it. You can go up to like 5 or 10 years even. So you can set it for 1 year from now. Yeah. And write it, send it to yourself, tell them to hold it for a year. Is that even possible? If I wrote a letter, 100% nobody could read it. He's a doctor! Near automata. Let me finish this this thing first, then we'll talk about the letter. Anybody in the chat can also do the activity together. Doesn't have to be long. It could be like 3 sentences. It could be a paragraph. you know, whatever I feel like right now, which I'll figure out in a second how I'm feeling like. Nier. This is so unfair because like I barely played Nier as well, but like I enjoyed it like when I played it. Maybe it's more fair to put it didn't get it to really play, or I jump it straight to A tier, which it could go up to S tier because I do. Again, I've played like what 3 hours of it, 4 hours of it. I'm gonna put it at the top of A tier right now, and it could definitely shift around. That one bug was so annoying. Which one? Oh, the robot. We're trying to like get the parts, and then Bro didn't spawn, right? Yeah. Infinite Fusion. I feel like Infinite Fusion has potential because you get to see more. Let's put it at low B. Hollow Gear A? Yeah. I totally forgot about that. I totally forgot about that. That trio, I didn't get to play too much of it either. Would play again though. I think Tetrio was a solid game. Let's put it at low A. Roblox. What do I do with this block right here? How about we just put it down there? Yeah. Yay. It's done. Yeah, I don't know. Just because Roblox is a little weird, you know what I mean? Let me pull up another playlist real quick. Let's play Nine Souls. Nine Souls best OS. Give me. Oh. Rank Dressed Impressed. Oh, that could be a better one to rank instead of Roblox. Because we played Dressed Impressed and Squid Game. Somebody killed me so much on Squid Game. It was not enjoyable. So dumb. Dressed to Impress. B for Dressed to Impress, right? Yeah, we also played Squid. We played 2. I'm just gonna put B. Alright. It's gonna be right there. It cannot be any higher. This is a strange game. It's in a weird space. Yep. But I think that's the tier list. Let me see. Do we want to switch anything around? As Zelda Nine Souls, I still don't know where I put. I think when we made the last tier list, I think it was like this. Should I put it up here because I'm listening to the music right now? I don't know. How about we just leave it alone? Just leave it like this. You know, some of the ones are a little bit harder to rank. They're about the same as each other. So I'm just gonna say that looks pretty good, and then we can write our letter. Revisit it next year. Oh yeah, let's take a screenshot. Download. Hold on. Let me take a screenshot just in case something stupid happens with this website again. Zelda's still on here? Yes, and it's gonna be there next year too. But I'm making progress. I made some progress off stream. I found 2 things. But we have 2 less things to do. We can move BKC to S. No, I can't revisit it. It's too much for me. Okay, let me take a screenshot real quick, and then I'll include a Game Awards. Why not? So I think I can just download it, but oh. Oh, guys, I found the tier list. I found the tier list we did last time. I put it in a folder on my desktop. That's why I couldn't find it in any of my other folders. It was sitting on my desktop. I didn't even know. I don't have that many things on my desktop, by the way. It's just when I'm streaming, there's so many things covering it. Ugh, I don't know. Yeah, there's some. Oh well. Oh, technically, wait, we forgot one. We forgot one. Look, wait, hold on, stop. We forgot one. I just saw it in the tier list folder. The one from the 1K event? Yes. Where we ranked all the games we've ever played? Yeah, because I know for sure I downloaded some of the, like, the Twitch category icons, and I couldn't find it anywhere just now, so it was on my desktop. Okay. The Little Nightmares 1 is in here. Elden Ring. All Guys, yeah, we have that. There was one I just saw. Give me one. I'm gonna pull up the tier list in just a second. But I'm looking for this one. Here, I found it. How could we forget our fish? Our fish. But be for real. What is it? What is the ranking? Be for real with me right now. Be for real. It's not D. It's not C. B? A? S? B? Lost all my points. Okay, that is completely fair. I tried looking for the file. I couldn't find it. Maybe I'll look one more time. This game, you can't do too much of it. But it's become such an integral part of the stream. So like, what is it? Where does it belong? Like, it's a passive thing. Like, where can you put this? Number one for real? Kuba would say that, but like, where does it? At least on the top, S tier, like this, in between Zelda and Skong. Ain't no way. So we collectively agree that Zelda belongs in the first slot? Is that what we're saying? Okay, I actually changed my mind. I actually do want to rearrange the images slightly. I actually do want to rearrange the images slightly. Roblox Zomboid. I don't know. I wouldn't play any of these. I don't think. Okay, how about? Okay, hold on. Okay, putting aside the scalpers, I would open up packs more than I would Labubus. Labubus go here. I wouldn't play Bow again. Za goes there. Maybe Za goes there. No. Okay, Za goes above that one. Just because right now I have a bad feeling about TCG. Forgotten and goes there. Uma Musume. This one is high. I want to put it first just because it has hand animated. Well, Infinite Fusion is also a lot of drawings too. What? 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 Fish has to be around stream vibing? Oh, we got an ad coming up. Give me a sec. I think this one I'm fine leaving as is. Okay, when I come back from break, we'll do A, and then the S tier, and then I'm gonna move on to writing a letter, okay? BRB. Break time. Break time. BRB. Hello, hello, hello. I saw there was like 12 fish left, so I'm back. Thank you for the welcome back. Alright. Got up, walked around a bit. Oh my gosh, the music. Hold on. Yo, a back-to-back shark catch is crazy. Wait, but there was- wait, the last- what was the item the legendary got before we started the stream? In the starting soon. That was also another legendary. Shark as well, right? Holy. Alright. Now. Let me see. We're over here. Lowest ranking A game. Shark 2. That's what I'm saying. Little Nightmares goes down. Mario goes up. Fall Guys. Let's just put it there. Hollow Cure was pretty fun too. The trio. I played it once on stream. Hollow Cure. Do I enjoy Fall Guys more than I do Hollow Cure? Fall Guys is different, it's multi. Okay, do I enjoy Hollow Cure or my side more? Hollow Cure. Do I enjoy Hollow Cure or Little Nightmares more? Okay, I think that's pretty good. Infinity, Outer Wild. I know some of you guys might be mad, but I'm gonna move this down a little bit. Look, this one is a multiplayer game. This one is a multiplayer game. I'm gonna put it above Hollow Cure though. Okay, that looks pretty good to me. And S tier. We got Zelda. Oh! I thought about this during break. We're actually missing the nano block stream. So technically, I have the TCG and the Labubus, but I don't have the nano block. So technically, we could categorize all three under just hand cams. Period. It's not really just chatting. It would be hand cam streams. So technically, but we've done so many TCG streams that I feel like it could be its own thing too. Making the Yuppies is mad. I know. Sacrileges. Reactions are actually always so fun because like we get to watch something and then usually we're laughing at the end of it. So, this is basically choosing my game of the year. What is my game of the year? The 9 Souls? Is it E33? Was chatting. All Night Minecraft. Reaction. I'm gonna switch this. I'm gonna put a reaction there because we barely did any Hollow Knight or Minecraft this year, so it's subjective to the current year. Music we barely did any, so I'm actually gonna switch that around. Risk of Rain. Your game of the year is just chatting because you like talking to us? Or I'm schizomaxing? Yeah, either one works. Free talk or art? Free talk or art? Free talk, we can talk about anything at any time. Art is like just by itself. This is actually so hard. My game of the year would be one of these four, but I don't know which one it is though. Tears of Kingdom is always there, so like, well, Wars. E33. 9 Souls. I think the thing that I enjoy the most for Silk Song is the end, you know? Because it was like, holy cinema. But I feel like it would be like this. So where does E33 get placed? And then I'll deal with Tears of the Kingdom in a second. There's so many cutscenes. So maybe like this? Because 9 Souls had plenty of cutscenes. But it had a lot of dialogue as well, which I know could be a little, you know, iffy. E33 is my first RPG, so I think it's okay if it's not like the game of the year for me because, you know. But it is a good game of this year though. Even if it's an RPG, which I haven't played before. Now, Tears of the Kingdom. Which one is first? Is it 9 Souls or is it Tears of the Kingdom? 9 Souls? Tears of the Kingdom. 9 Souls? I'm not done with Tears of the Kingdom though. The thing with this year's Tears of the Kingdom streams is mostly just finding Korok, so I feel like maybe we'll do it this way. I'll put 9 Souls up top. 9 Souls won't be here next year, so maybe Tears of the Kingdom could replace that. If we don't find a better game next year, but I doubt that. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be some pretty nice games coming out next year. So you know, until then. So 9 Souls, Tears of the Kingdom, maybe I'll switch this. I'm thinking of it only of what we did in 2025, which is mainly... Wait guys, when did we finish the game? When was stream 30? Was that this year or last year? 30 was when we finished the game and to get the percentage counter. Let me take a look. Stream 30. Something I must do. That's what it's called. Something I must do. Something I must do. This one. That was stream number 32. And that was September of 24, so it doesn't count for this year. Okay, so in that case, we're gonna put it right there. I'm gonna put 9 Souls, then E33, and then... Silk Song? I think I'm okay with this. 9 Souls, E33, Zelda, Silk Song are the 4 in that order, I think. And then Ort, talking in general, reacting to stuff. And then we barely got to play these ones, so that's why they're like lower on the list. Maybe I'll move. This is so passive, but maybe I'll move this here. Nah, let's just keep it like that. Okay. Alright, final answer. I'm gonna take a screenshot and let's do our letters, guys. Let's do our letters. Wait, where does nanoblocks go, though? Did I put nanoblocks in here, too? Hold on, nanoblock. That I might do more of those type of... We'll count those more as, like, craft type streams. And... Nanoblock, where's the doog? Hi! Gosh, why is the hi so loud? Hi! What do we think? Nanoblock crafting streams? Handcam stream? That would not be in C tier. This is Gamba. This is a little different. This is like, you know, more a different type of activity. Solid A. Okay, not an S tier. Where do we put that though? I think it's fun because it's funny because it's only one stream, but it's an A. Only downside for something like this is not that interactive. I'm the one building it, but you guys can't help. I mean, it's not like you guys can play the game with me like 9 Souls or E33, but like playing a game and watching someone do crafts is different. I want to say that was more enjoyable than Petriol. All guys, my side. I would put it like let's put it right there. I think that feels right to me. Okay. Final answer. final answer for real this time. Let's go ahead and save. I'll just put it on the desktop. Here, list 2025. Alright, guys. Cool. That is it. Oh, let me pull up the tier list from last year and just put it side by side. For real, no ogre cap. Oh wait, no, don't take the photo like that. It's not even showing the... Oh wait, it is showing the whole thing. I didn't realize. Oh. Okay, all good. We was here. Yes, you were. And I had a lot of fun. I hope you guys had fun too. That's a good amount of activities, but it's like, it's so strange seeing everything in one place. Doubting her guards? Let me see. Did I get a screenshot? I'm just checking on the back end over here. Okay, should be there. Yeah, man. That's the whole year right there. Yeah, that feels wrong on so many levels. Let me share the last. Okay, so we're gonna grab an image. Why is there like fans in my ears? Where's the music, dude? Fearless. Okay, that's the one from last year. I mean this year, but it's hold on. Fearless. Where did I put the Hold on. Hold on. The absolute cinema. Hold on. Hold on. So this tier list was made like just a few months ago when we did our 1K event. Let's see how things have changed since then. Oh. This one is the new one. I'm gonna put the one we just made on the right side. The one that was from before on the left side. My heater broke once and they fixed it. So the heater they fixed didn't work. So I have a 3-point mini heater set up. What? Where's fish? Oh wait, did I choose the wrong image? That's weird. Didn't we just have fish on the... Hold on. It's weird. Yeah, where is fish? Did I save 2 copies? I'm so confused. I guess I didn't save the right one. Okay, hold on. Give me 1 moment. Let me save it again. It's so weird. I'm pretty sure I saved it. Okay. Now it should be correct. Did I... Wait, oh yeah, it popped up. There we go. Huh. Yeah. Okay. This is what we're working with, everybody. So we have... at the top on the left is League of Their Own, right? S tier. We put Tears of the Kingdom first, then Hollow Knight, then Nine Souls. So, okay, the premise is a little different because before it was all of the games we've ever played. And then this is based on what we did this year, kind of. So Zelda is a little lower because, you know, we've only really hunted for Koroks. Which Kirby game was that? Where? Forgotten Land. And B tier, right? Forgotten Land. Nine Souls was number 3, but I've bumped it up to number 1 because we didn't do too much Hollow Knight. Breath of the Wild, let's see, Ori. Oh, double Ori, right. Oh no, but that's all time though. Forgotten Land was so good. I thought it was cute, but like when I finished it, I think I had a little bit more content that I didn't do before I sold the game. Nine Souls glow up, dude. Nine Souls is like, never forget, man. Never forget. It's a game that will, for me. Again, for me. Gotta say it again. Yeah, to me it's very special. It was no nightmare in Dreamland. But as far as Kirby games go, it was fun. I thought it was like a cute little play. Like, to me, it feels... I keep saying that. Why is that like my phrase now? Kirby for Gorland feels like the Pokemon ZA. It's low effort. You know, it's a cute little play. You gotta do things here and there. It's for me. For me. What's the mouse Kirby game? Squeakdom? Kirby Squeak Squad? Let me see. On the DS? Oh, I see. Okay. Understand the atmosphere? That one had more effort than Forgotten Land. Yeah, I'm thinking like a lot of the more modern Nintendo games aren't that exciting to me. We didn't even get to play what is that called? We didn't even get to play Air Rider. But I can. It's Switch 2. Which game had 0 to that game? Which game had 0 to? That game went crazy. Yarn Kirby had a story. Air Rider, I watched a friend play it. You know what? I need to look at some videos on that. I actually do. Wait, look! I put Holocure and then Forgotten Land, then My Side. This time around, I also put Holocure, something else, and then My Side. I moved up Little Nightmares, but you know, to be fair though, there's so many other games in that category at that time when I was ranking. But like Holocure, something, and then My Side is actually, so that's actually how I feel about it. I think Holocure is just better than My Side, like for me. But then I moved Forgotten Land from A tier to B tier. RIP. I guess it's like I forgot that feeling. Oh my god, that wasn't even supposed to be a pun. Just like you forget the feeling of playing that game, so then you move it down a little. Can't play Air Riders, I get motion sickness. Like Peak, right? 02 is from Kirby 64. Oh, I thought you meant like... You know there's an anime with 02? You know what I mean? Wait, let me look up 02. Oh, it's like a white eyeball thing. There's certain games that are immovable objects in this timeline. Yeah, yeah. The Kirby anime has 02? No, like there's an anime. Darling in the Frank that has a character called 02. It's just the numbers 02. Kirby Slappies his star to work? No way! Kirby's Epic Yarn is a yarn game? Right, right. It kind of looks fun though. Like, I want to play one of the yarn games. Maybe the Kirby or the Yoshi one. I think it would be cool if game tier after played game. And then we just add to it over time. But then... Oh, you know what? That's actually not a bad idea because then it will be fresh in our minds. So we can kind of like look at the game we've played so far and then rank this game based on that. So that would be like a third type of tier list because first one is like we rank everything against each other after the fact. Second one we just made is like everything that's contained within this year. So we kind of have to think about it in a, like, what do we do in this game this year, right? So that's why Hollow Knight is a bit lower on the tier list. And then you have like the one where you just rank them against each other right off the bat. Yeah, remember the full effect of the game. Yeah, anime. The anime started off strong, but the end is so weak. Guys, I'm starting to watch a little bit more anime again. Like I stopped for a while. I went to K-dramas and then I think I'm past that like little arc, and then so I'm back to anime. I just finished watching the fragrant flower blooms of dignity. Very, very cute. Very, very cute. You know, they just let them cook, basically. That's the entire show. Just let them cook, let them do their thing. Super cute. I'm watching Dr. Stone latest season. The Science Future Part 2, I think? They're like doing sciencey stuff as usual. That one was really cute and fun, right? Yeah, I've been meaning to watch that and I finally did. I'm actually so behind. Like it's fall? 2 seasons ago, there were so many animes in the season and I just didn't even watch any of them. So I'm gonna go and do that soon. Also, Kuma, I do not mean to be ignoring you. I'm reading. It's just hold on. I'm reading. Both Kirby and Yoshi Yarn game would be up your alley. I think so. But like, it has to be on a Switch. I know there's like some before Switch ones which we can't play, but definitely on a Switch. She's not. I'm not ignoring. What? I'm not ignoring Kuma. What are you talking about? No. Warning though, Yoshi Yarn game better on GBA. Oh, okay. If it was in January, it's like, huh? With some games that otherwise had an emotion impact. Right. Yeah, it's like, even ranking 9 souls right now is like, the impact is definitely less now than when I played it, which was crazy. I would have put it at like SSS tier, you know? For sure. Yoshi Yarn on GBA? Oh, different one. Never mind. Dr. Stone? Dude, Dr. Stone's actually such a fun anime. Streamer and chat with great taste. Yarn? Pokemon? Mystery Dungeon when? Wait, yo, hold on. I have Pokemon Mystery Dungeon on the Switch. I have it. But like, I don't know if it's any good though. Like, I watched someone else play it. I decided to get it, but then I might have like played 5 minutes and I stopped. I didn't stream this also. So maybe we could play that. I could play it. I have it still. I didn't sell it. You know, I wasn't sure what to do with it, but I still have it. Yoshi's Universal Gravitation? That is a interesting name. I've always heard the Mystery Dungeon games are fun, but I never played them. Yeah, we've talked about that a few times here actually. It's always been highly recommended. Yoshi Topsy-Turvy? Topsy-Turvy? Oh, Mystery Dungeon Marathon when? I can't even play it. How would I even play it? How's that even possible? Are we... Turvy? Hold on. I am going to copy and... Yoshi's Universal Gravitation. I see it here. Okay. I can't say I've ever seen this one. Imagine selling your games. Like PS4 games have a lovely... You have dust on them. I have only sold some of the Switch games. Like for example, I've sold Brilliant Diamond. Because I'm never playing that again. Because I played it for stream and then I stopped, you know? I'm not gonna go back to it. Oh. I did sell Forgotten Land. I know. Kuma, don't cry, but I sold Forgotten Land. Brilliant Diamond could have been better. Yeah, it's not that exciting to me, to be honest, so... Mystery Dungeon Darkness or Time? Darkness or Time on the DS... Yes. Beautiful storybook setting. I will not stop until I get all the egg. Had You Forgotten Land was kind of a one and done. That's what I felt like. That's why I was willing to sell it. Like, okay, hold on. Hold. I was talking about this earlier, but like, if I got this... I was talking about this earlier, but if I got this, right? Hold on. I'm pulling it up. Hold on. If I got this... If I got this, I would never get rid of it. First of all, because I will be paying a pretty premium price for a Switch game here, but this game is totally worth that price, even at that dollar points, AAA game dollar point. But you get other stuff too. Can't believe they didn't let you trade with Sword and Shield. Really? I didn't play it, so I wouldn't know. Holy. Now, if you sold Robo or 64, That wouldn't be an issue with me. I don't even have those. Well, Gorland had a retail minigame. Oh? Trade Pokemon are so feels bad. You play the Cruel King and the Great Hero? No. Let me see. Loved art so much I bought the physical deluxe copy in addition to the digital copy. Oh wow. Well, that's what I was considering doing with this. This right here. Let me take a look. Cruel King Great Hero. Oh, that's cute. I've never seen this. No, I haven't heard about that. But that actually looks really interesting. It kind of fits with the stream's theme too. That's cute. It is cute. Guys, so standard, you get the game manual, 2 postcard thingies, mini art card, not postcard. It's double-sided, right? So you get the 3 items, 3 types of items, 4 items total. And if you get the deluxe, I think the PS5 is the same exact thing. Yeah, same thing. And if you get the deluxe version, you get a different art box. It has all of the souls on them, right? You get the here. Let me go down. View images. You get the manual. I don't think I've seen this before. I think it's new. Or I could be misremembering. You get a strong coin, I guess. The box, which looks nice. I really love the box design. You get the what is this? The comic book for 16 pages. And then you get the map. The poster map, which I'm like, dude, that's pretty cool. The Hollow Knight one also had the same thing. Okay, you get stickers of all the characters and the souls symbols. You get a transparent sticker thingy, game manual, your art card as well. I was considering this, but then I was like, oh my god, it's a pre-order, you know, it doesn't ship until the end of April, so that's like months away. Like they're gonna yoink my money now, and then like I have to wait, but you know, 4 months goes by pretty quickly. So it's not an issue. I could also unbox this on stream. I think it'll be really fun, but it's like, I don't know if you guys care about Niceos at that point, but I would definitely still be interested. I was hesitating between this, and I was already hesitating on the SK plush from before. With the what was the website? IGN with the SK plush from E33, and then I saw this like just days later. I'm like, oh, now I have 2 things that it's kind of on my mind. I'm not sure. Warhammer 40k Dark Heresy Deluxe Edition. That sounds expensive also. I don't know. I don't know what I would do this, because I'm like, do I play Niceos again on the Switch? Like, I would totally be willing to play that, even if it's not for stream. But like, I don't think it would have the same impact though. Because like, sometimes when I play games on stream and I take my time and it's like all the stars align, it's just a good setting where everybody together can enjoy it and be like, this is a great game, instead of playing it alone, you know? Also, I see the figure. Isn't that always the thing that like we ask ourselves, like where do we put this? Because I literally ask myself this, like, what would I do with this? There's all these like other things in here, right? Like, what would I do with all this stuff? Okay. Anyways, shall we do the letter? It's about to turn into like a Microsoft Word document stream about right now. Okay, for real though, how I could type it, but I feel like it's not as. I think I want to handwrite it. I have my tablet like plugged in, so we can just open a file. We can just open a file. But would I do it on... Okay, I handwrite it, then we print it out, we fold it into a third or something, and then we place it in an envelope. I do have an envelope. It's really basic, but we can just we can decorate it though. I wouldn't be able to decorate that on stream, but I can just write like some words on top. Do I have stickers? Oh my gosh, my sticker book is not with me. I don't even have that. Let's be real, Minecraft was #1. Hey, Walk. I don't know, man. I don't know. Let me... Okay. Let me open up a... Ooh, you guys want to see immersion? I haven't done this in a while, but, you know, when I did my art streams, I actually... Here, hold on. Add in there. When I did my art streams, I had the hand movement thingy, right? Hold on. Let me see if I can find that. I'm pretty sure I have it here somewhere. Surprised you didn't say opening packs? That's what I was gonna say. Like, huh? I'm looking for the... hand thingy. Hand thingy. Hand thingy. Hand thingy. Okay. Hand thingy. It's right here. Oh. Wait, you can see my hand thingy. Okay, hold on. Hear me out segment. Okay. I actually thoroughly enjoyed that game last night. Map's really good. If there was nothing to do to fight back. That's still 2025? Brother, we are in 2025 though. What do you mean? We are in the 2025. Okay. Letter to the future 26. Guys, how big is I can do postcard size. No. I want what's letter size? But like in Japanese. A4? Yuppi hand. Yeah, it's been a while, huh? A4 size. Hold on. Because this is in millimeter. No, this is in pixels. How do I fix that? Okay, you know what? Letter size is A4 is close enough to letter size, so close enough. Welcome back. I'm gonna do you guys can't see anything yet, but you're about to. Boom. Ooh. Okay, we're not doing art. We're drawing our letter. We are writing our letter by drawing. Okay, I have my tablet perfect because I was doing some art stuff actually, so perfect. Okay. Alright. So squiggly lines. I think I want to put the... Oh, I have an idea. What about my stream border? For my... like the border around here? What if we do that on the paper? Let's see. How do I get this layer in? I have to find it first, actually. I don't know where I put that. I'm so fried. Don't be cooked. Just don't be cooked. Wait, is that a quack emote? What the heck? found the backgrounds for when I did purely just chatting or like work study streams. And I had those streams where like it would crash my PC. I think it was too much for my, it wasn't optimized enough for my PC to handle at the time. I wonder how it would be now. It would just be the ones where I'm sitting here, but then there's like a nice filter on the stream. It's very, very cozy. A lot of emotes from friends. Oh, yeah. Royal carriage? Well, might need one. Or maybe we shall deploy one. That is, in fact, my face. I didn't ask, but okay. That is, let that be known. I don't deserve this. Oh, that is not. What? Don't say that. Okay, hold on. I'm still looking for the border first. Oh, maybe it's here. I think it's in here. Oh, wait a minute, but oh no. Shoot. Your face makes a natural. What the heck? That's crazy. Also, I'm skipping this one. And this one. The silence! Why is it so silent? Oh my gosh. Guys, I cannot find my order for the life of me. I don't know why, but I cannot find it. I'm gonna give myself one more minute. If I cannot find it, then we're gonna just write. I have to think about what I want to write, because this is not private, this is public, so, you know, it's stuff that we'll write together on stream, and then we're gonna open it again next year. Technically, I could put a filter over the stream so you guys can't see it, and then I don't revisit the VOD throughout the entire year, and then next year we'll look at what I actually wrote together. People do videos too. They just talk to the camera for like a few minutes. They revisit that. I don't think I really need to hide it. It would be an interesting surprise, like a little time capsule. Muhi? Mul? I thought that said Muhi, and I was like, what? Walk talking about Pokemon again? Only Yuppi draws a Milotic with no reference again. Are you doing art? No, I'm not doing art box. Not art. I'm writing a letter. Bro, where is the thing? That is insane. I guess I don't have that period. Oh, you know what? Okay, forget about it. White paper it is. I wasted so much time. Okay, white paper it is. I'm gonna use black for now, and then Art Yoops stream went. Oh, I haven't done one in a while. We were just talking about that, right? I'm like, feels like a phase for me. Letter to chat? Letter to the future. To myself mainly. But it really depends on what I want to write. And you guys can feel free to join in as well, like writing something to yourself. It doesn't have to be long. Something like this could be nice for like, you can write something like 3... Is this not plugged in? You can write like 3 sentences to a paragraph to even more. I'm not sure how long I'm gonna write it yet. We're about to find out. My tablet seems to not be working though. Wait a minute. None of my... Oh, wait, hold on. We're back. Alright, something like cat despair. Okay, here's the plan, guys. I'm going to write this digital copy. I will print it out, right? We'll decorate it a little bit. We'll print it out. And then I will also take the contents of this and I will put it in that website I was talking about where you can send an email to yourself a year from now or like however long you want from now. So I will do the email version and I will do the physical version. And I'll put it in an envelope, physical envelope, and then a year from now we can take a look at it together. Are you going to send it to everyone here in chat tonight? But that's so weird though. If I like, I'm talking about myself and then I send it to you guys. Like, what is that, dude? Ain't no way. What was that one site? The one I was looking at is Future Me. That's just the first one I saw. Dear Yoops, thanks for the great times, the great fish, the great Pokemons, a good 2026 of you I wish. Thank you. You guys can also feel free to share your New Year's resolution. Okay, hold on. This is not the vibes for this. Hold on. Hold on. Nice souls, I like you, but hold on. We gotta... we need to change to... Hold on. Hold. Stop. Hold on. Let me put up that Wua one that I always listen to. Oop. Okay. Back to Microsoft Word. I mean, that does work. So you can either, you know, put down your wishes for 2026, your New Year's resolution, or something you want to say to this streamer community in general. You know, it's pretty open. But my letter is particularly like kind of what I've experienced or how I'm feeling of 2025 and some of the things I hope happens in 2026 maybe. And then we, you know, so when we're sitting here at 2026 reading that letter, it's like, ah, yes, we've done that, or we didn't do that, or like, you know, something like that. Ricardo? What is that one? I wish I made myself a time capsule as a kid. You can still make one, Max. We can literally make one right here, right now. Intense tribe drums as we resolute. Yeah. You know, in the last few like end of years, for example, last year we did like a Christmas tree and we did a shaky tree drawing leading into a New Year's event. The year before we did I think we had some sort of document we wrote down somewhere like of all the things that we did. I had the clips video up on my channel. That was 2024 end. Oh, when did we do that Christmas tree with everybody? Was that last year? I just mentioned it, did I not? Oh my gosh. Christmas tree. My resolution: not only live but prosper. Yes, I wish that for you too. Betray Nisos? No. Listen to more music. My resolution: only live, no prospering. What? Your Yuppi, don't trust them. Them? Who? End of 2023. 2023 was the clips. Oh, guys, we did the post-its. Remember? For the Christmas. Last year was the we did we did a Minecraft Christmas 2 years ago, and then we did the cookies, right, with the post-its and everything on there. Was that 2023 to 24? So that was 2 years ago. And then last year we did, like, there was a website where you can write your little Christmas tree thingies on there. Guys, I actually have a calligraphy pen. I wish I set it up better so that I can actually do a hand cam with the calligraphy pen, and like I have these ink bottle thingies. It would have been a cute idea, but I didn't have time, so this is what we're getting. The times I spent with you have been great. No, likewise. I appreciate you guys being here. This was an interesting year. Okay, I'm gonna just start writing, because like sometimes it's very daunting. You have just like a blank paper, you don't know what to do with it. My 2026 resolution is to be friend of Iron for 10 years. I thought you guys were friends with 10 already. My resolution is so brutal. I want to learn how to compose dark, ambient, and dungeon synth music. Dude, go for it. Thanks for the year. E33 was fun too. I got another buddy into you. I appreciate that. E33 was fun. It was a whole adventure. 2025 end. How about we start with fear? Fear. Okay, I'm gonna have to warm up my hand a little. Writing with a tablet is different from writing on papier, so okay, it might be a little scuffed. Hi. Fear. Me. And do you guys ever write and like this, or do you always write it like this, or do you write and? I actually really like using this one. Fear me and yuppisms. Let's do yuppisms. I'm gonna include you guys. Feels like that SpongeBob writing. What? Only writes title. Episode. I write and then the forward. I see. I think this one's fun to do. This one. Yeah, out of my head. What? You guys are reading each other. Oh, hey, I'm gonna do this. All right, I'm gonna just do a little bit of a guide as big as we can. You know what? I'm gonna freehand it. I don't need no guide. What am I talking about? I don't need no guide. You're me and you presents of the future, right? What happened to my pen? She's gonna warm up her hands by lifting weights on stream. Oh god. This, okay. This is actually the first time I'm doing this on stream. I've never done this before. Another fish break? Not on the odd hour. I only do on even hours. I could open it for a few minutes though. Cheating? Who? Not writing in a 45-degree like in high school without guides? Well, I don't have guides here! What do you saw me get rid of it. This... this... This! Kuma also does art? Yes! Kuma does. This, this... this. Okay. This was an interesting year. Dot dot dot. I changed the pen. Juice! Oh my goodness, how are you? I was going to like message you, but like, you good, bro? I hope you've been doing good. It's good to see you at the end of this year. Welcome. You prepared the dentist letter. It's a cat despair. Okay, okay, hold on. I gotta lock in. Like, I'm getting nowhere. Okay, this is actually kind of vulnerable. I'm like trying to think of something that it's like I want to say, but like also at the same time is not like too heavy, you know? This is supposed to be a letter that gives us something interesting to read a year down the line. Lock in 1 hour left. I know. Okay, we're doing this in regards to streams, right? So I can't write, dude. Oh, I just sold something. What is happening? I just sold something. Bro, I'm not delivering this tomorrow. It's the New Year's. What is going on? I should have put myself on vacation thingy. Oh my gosh. Now I gotta go pack stuff after Stram. Draw a little cat face on the edge of the paper. I will be taking requests later. We can decorate the papier later because like look at how much stuff we have. I mean, I don't have to write the whole thing, but I have a feeling we will. Or just sold Labubus? No, I wish. I sold one Labubu, but like most of it is still with me. It's probably because I'm selling it together, so people don't want to buy everything. Talk about what you had planned for this year happened with it. That's a good one. Okay, thank you, Irene. Thank you. Streams are full of... I will address that in a second. Yeah, the entire Kingdom's Courier. And again, you guys can definitely join in. Just get a piece of paper, get a little post-it, write a little note on your desktop, something, you know? Something you can look back. We're building time capsule right now. Streams are full of like laughter. Oh my gosh, my handwriting is gonna get like... Hold on, we gotta lock in. Laughter. And heartfelt moments. The cookies POV? No way. What? This is we. Us. We experienced so many... My gosh, the writing is so sloppy. Ah. Okay, maybe next time I can set up a not a calligraphy stream, but like I have a well, technically it would be because I have a calligraphy pen. That pen actually has an interesting story. My friend who's really into calligraphy stuff, we were talking about it. This was a few years ago, and we were talking about it. And then during Christmas, I bought a pen for my friend, and he also bought one for me. And I actually almost bought the exact same one that he bought me. Because we happened to be talking about that pen, and I was like, oh, would it be nice to like gift that one? But I changed my mind last minute. So we were like this close to actually buying the exact same pen for each other. And it's not like I haven't bought the same. I've had one other instance where I bought a gift for someone, and they gave me the exact same thing back, and I'm actually using it right now. It's a little like a my neighbor Totoro pouch. It was very cute. There's been so many peak moments. Did I just say moments? I said peak. Hold on. Almost thing brings up moment. No, I changed my mind because I was like there's no way, right? There's no way. So I feel like I manipulated the timeline. How about the events of this year? Okay, can we start a checklist? I'm gonna say peak, but I'm gonna say so much. Okay, give me like 5 minutes. I'm going to cleaner. Big moments 2025. Every time a quarrel goes down. That's actually true. There were so much funny. That's a funny way of writing funny. Funny memes. Passing the 1K. Oh, that's a good one. Yeah. So much funny memes and random stories. I hope I can read this next year. Hold on. Stories. Let's write that properly. Stories shared. Making each Now, I'm gonna do a funny thing. I'm gonna write "and" this way. In the body paragraph, I like writing "and" like this, and I like writing "and" like this, only in, like, titles. I know it's a bit weird, but I like to write it like this. So much funny memes and random stories shared, making each and every stream worthy. You can't read that next year. No. I'm gonna make the pen size a little smaller. 55. Oh no, 500. 55. Holy. Worthy. Hold on. Let me use the bell. There was so much funny memes and random stories shared, making each and every stream. Is worthy the right word? Hold on. I'm gonna say word. Like I want to express like worthy of like it's nice to be there, you know? Like, but I think it's more from my POV. Stunlock memorable, but I already roll memorable, no? Oh, did I not? Heartfelt moments. Worthy is not the right word. I'm unique. Let's say memorable. I like that one. Okay, I'm gonna say this is a slightly cat despair, but I'm gonna put it in here anyways. Because this is from me to everyone, including my future self and yours future self too. Too many words, I'm already lost. Okay, that is okay. That is okay. There were days from me to me, myself, and I. There were days that felt like days that were hard, like IRL. So it was like I feel like I'm getting like live assist right now. This is so weird. Hold on. Let me also save a copy to, onto the desktop so we don't lose this file. Me, myself, and I, you Rin. Okay. There were days that I / some of it'll come naturally once I like get in the flow of basically locking in. Some of us there were days that I or some of us didn't feel our best. I feel like this feels like a typewriter. This feels like a typewriter. Not that I've ever used one. Yo, typewriter stream when? Hollow to ever reference the Silk song? That's not quite the vibe I'm trying to give though. I think didn't feel our best is like a very simple way of saying that, which I think in this case is best conveyed that way. Like we didn't feel our best, you know, and it is what it is. But we didn't feel our best, but we always cheered each other up. Cheered each. Oh my god, can we write the O? Can we write the T? Cheered each other up. Dreams persist. Shadowed light steals the breath. The flower fades away, never touching the sunlight. A tragic fairy tale. In the end, it felt that no matter me when Max is feeling down. Besties for 10 years for sure already. It felt that no matter what. Oh, my words are starting to be a little funny. I felt that no matter what. I'm about to go full calligraphy mode. Oh my gosh. It will be okay. Okay. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Okay, I'm gonna start talking about the where's our checklist, chat? That checklist. What was that first one? Plan for this year, and then it's gonna be events and big moments. Okay, those are the three. Okay. Plan for this year. I feel like I'm writing a... Never mind. Pass me the aux cord. Okay, Here, I'm gonna start a different paragraph because, it's time. Some of the goals... you mind adding the picture I sent in the sharing board? What? Dear Yuppis. Ain't no way. Who's that supposed to be? What the heck? Oh, I have an idea. I'm gonna turn on a time lapse for this. The nice thing about doing it digitally is that you can actually have a time lapse. You? Me? Here, let me write it like this. Some of the... A big goal. Wait, but then I'm addressing it to yuppisons too, so it's like a little weird if I say you. Okay, hold on. Let me think of it in like everybody. A big goal. If I just think of it as addressing to everybody instead of to me, I think it'll be easier for me to think of how to frame this, because like I keep going back and forth with it. Imagine writing this with ink and quill. I was so close, Max. Wait, I think I have the set. The calligraphy set with the feather. I think I have more than one pen. I need to find it though. Yo, calligraphy stream soon. I want to write more letters. You know, like writing letters is actually really fun. I do, not even letters or just like journaling. I used to do more of that, but I haven't done that a lot recently. A big goal. Okay, a big goal I had as at the beginning. Of the year was to somehow she'll have my address to send this letter. What? I don't know what you're talking about. Look at that Y. Yeah, my writing sometimes turns a bit like more. It's more connected sometimes, and sometimes it's not. It's really weird. The G could have totally like been like this. It also depends on what the letter, the neighboring letter is. Like, I will tell you guys in a sec. The neighboring letter connects sometimes, sometimes it doesn't. Okay. Okay, on real talk though, a big goal I had at the beginning of this year was to I want to say the big one was to update my model. I will also talk about the 1K. So that's something we managed to reach. So it's not all depressing in this letter. It's supposed to be a pretty objective look into. Unfortunately, that was delayed. So Truff Muli? What? Say chaotic. How chaotic this year became. Hopefully in hopefully in 2026. Wait, I'm talking to myself again though. Hopefully in 2026 things Oh, she talking to chat? I'm talking to everyone, so I need to hold on. Future. Gets. Oh, my S's are sometimes like this, and sometimes it's like this. This time it's like this. Gets to witness. Now, hopefully. Yeah, but like, oh my god, my words are getting smaller, no? It's getting smaller. This wouldn't happen if we had pen and paper. Oh my gosh. My words are getting smaller. Yeah, it's because I think I'm zooming in too much. Oh my goodness. Here, I'm gonna do. Okay, hold on. This is because we're doing it live. I'm gonna do it like this. Watch this. Look. In 2026, the future gets to witness. All right, period. I'm gonna make this bigger. I don't know why it's like getting smaller. Oops, I messed up. I need my glasses at this age. Okay, hold on. For the chat, still small. Oh. No, but it can't be any bigger though. The word is gonna be like, it's gonna be too far off the page. Okay, we're just gonna hope that the next line is a little bit better. I did decrease the pen size, you're right. I'm also zooming in quite a bit. Okay, we gotta make a consistent. Oh my god. Consistent. I'm not sure whether. Oh, I think okay. For 1 model, 2 is the Twitch reaching 1K, and then 3 would be the YouTube side. I'm gonna have to make an unfortunate sandwich, but next year we're gonna work on the model and the YouTube. Oh wait, no, consistency. It's not gonna be a sandwich. It's gonna be layers. I'm gonna do. Let me do the things I didn't get to do first, and then I'll talk about the things that I did get to do. So which for me the big things were it's gonna be these 4. Okay. So big goal was the model. I also oh my, can I write? I also wanted to post more. You guys are gonna be surprised when I do like a pen paper stream. It's gonna look so different. Writing digitally and writing on paper is so different. I also wanted to post more on YouTube. Here, I'll just do YT. YT. So oh, and yeah, monetized. We're actually quite close to it. The only thing is, even if I do get monetized, if no one's watching, then it's not really it won't be anywhere. But we're gonna try to post more so that we can get monetized, and then that will also help with the streams as well. I need to stop zooming in. This is the price for the better. For the better. This is actually super messy. My handwriting right now. I don't typically write like this. Like it has a remnant of how I actually write like, but it's not actually how I write like. I want to say it's like maybe 80%. ChatGPTers will never understand the feeling of making up words on essays while your career's on the line. I also wanted to, this is the wrong tense, to get monetized. Okay, so the state of YouTube right now is there's 2 tiers for monetization. First one is 500 subs plus 3,000 watch hours, which we have already. I'm just like a few dozen subs off from getting my first tier of monetization. First tier just gets you unlock super chat and basically memberships. So basically the subs of Twitch, but it's called memberships on YouTube, and I think merch. But on the second tier is where I'm trying to aim for, which is 1,000 subs and 4,000 watch hours. You get to have ad revenue from them. Who added that? Was that you, Molly? Who added that? How did you find that, Max? Okay. The next sentence is gonna be, it's just me being for real. I hope, and I'm using the word hope again, I'm not crossing it out this time, but just watch. I hope putting more, this feels more like a Shirley, but just watch. I hope putting more effort in, why do I keep zooming in into the YouTube side doesn't take, oh my gosh, my hands are cramping, dude. I cannot write. Take away from streaming period. I was looking. Oh, you said no look. Pretty sure it was Molly. I'm a bit worried because putting more effort into YouTube means that I will have less time. And, you know, I'm actually already struggling this year with maintaining what I already have. It's pretty difficult. And even doing this, like, we're not really moving too fast. It's a bit slow for where I want it to be. But if I want to do YouTube, I'm going to have to take away time from streaming because we need to have a plan. I mean, streaming 4 times a week is half the week, and like we've done 3 streams a week before, but I don't know, 3 instead of 4. That is an option. I guess I get carried away when I stream. Like, I really like streaming, but it's like doing YouTube feels like I have to, it feels like strategy because it's not just all playing anymore. It's like, oh, I'm actually trying to do something to make the streams bigger. Yeah, we could use the 1 hour to start planning editing, but you know, a 3-hour stream isn't actually 3. It's more like 2.5 because we'll have a break. If it's 3, we'll have a break at 2 hours, and then we'll have like the starting soon, so it'll be more like 2.5 hours. Mostly this so you can keep up within the same hours. Yeah. Like, the thing is, I feel like it's going to be... I'm going to talk about consistency next, which is something that I feel like I did a better job of this year than I did last year. So these are like 2 more, you know, we didn't get to do. So I'm going to talk about 2 things that we did get to do, which is reaching one of my 1K on Twitch is actually a pretty long-term goal of mine, so we managed to do that. And oh, one more thing. Planning more events, because I didn't really get to do that. No breaks, no water, only streams. Start stream immediately. You know, some people actually do start stream immediately instead of having like a wait room. I like to have the wait room just to get things kind of going, but everybody does it differently, I guess. Okay. You know, on the one hand, it feels scary to take a step in a different direction because it feels like, oh, but maybe it'll impact my streams. But then if we take away, let's say, from 4 hours to 3 hours instead, we could be losing a lot on streaming over a time period, because I think, first of all, I know the Twitch algorithm isn't that reliable, but like, if that's what we're mainly working with, then 4 hours would be more ideal. And then, but if we manage to get YouTube somewhere, I think Twitch side isn't something that we really have to worry about anyways. So it feels scary too, like thinking about taking a step away. If nothing changes, no progress. Yeah. So we have to be comfortable getting uncomfortable, and I feel like I haven't been uncomfortable in a while, so I have to change that. On the okay, I'm gonna start writing the 1K. On the other hand, I reached. If there's anything else that you guys remember that you would like to share, like something about this community, feel free to, because these are kind of the things that stood out to me. Because I talked about the model thing since I was playing Minecraft, which was, you know, when we still had the server up, and that was like in 20. It was when I first started the YouTube side, because my first YouTube VOD is Minecraft when we still had the unnamed server. So this is something I've been talking about for a while, but I just haven't been able to do. I also need to, I'm not gonna write this down, but I need to cut myself some slack. Like, I put so much stuff in the backlog, and then it just stresses me. So if I like learn to let it go a little bit more, then I think we would have an easier time. Anyways, on the other hand, I reached one of my... You guys remember when the Daruma came to the stream? Daruma was after, because we filled in the Daruma at the end of the 1K event, right? That one or the second Labubu stream? It was one or the other. So that was okay. The Daruma is not related to this goal, but this is one of them. And can I consider big change to your streamer edition? I think so. I think some people, like if you're doing VTubing, some people will never take that step. But you know, I see it's such a big range. Some people never take that step. Some people just go on to, like, you know, doing IRL streams. So I reached one of my long-term goals. Ooh. Sometimes I still kind of question like whether or not I should have done the hand cam stream, because it's like it's so different. But you know, there's no take backsies, so I thought about it for quite a long time. When I was on my trip, I was thinking like, you know, 1K events coming up. What is the thing I want to do for 1K that makes this event different? Besides, you know, it being 1K, because I could celebrate at 2K instead, but like 1K is different. It's going from 3 digits to 4. I view 1K differently, way differently than I view 10K. Like 9 to 10K doesn't feel as special compared to reaching 1K. I don't know. That's just me though. I think it's 1K and 100K. 10K doesn't really matter to me too much, or 50K. Any of the 5 digits doesn't really matter to me too much. But that doesn't really matter though. Like those are just numbers at the end of the day. But it's still nice to see something that reminds you of what you're doing. Hold on, we're just reaching on Twitch. I also tried. Okay, this is something that we looked at the charts the other day when we did the Twitch recap. The consistency. You know what's funny? I feel like the amount of streams I did this year was like about the same as last year's, even though I felt like I tried so much harder on consistency. I'm like, is it maybe it's because I just feel much more feels like it was much harder for me to stream this year, and that's why it was like more pushback. Okay, over YouTube. We gotta. Did I not? Well, that's kind of like getting monetized, right? Oh, you know, let's add in a sentence here. Let's do this. 1K is natural. We're naturally like we're gonna try for that. Dude, this is digital. You cannot do that with physical. I would have to get my... Can you even... I can't even erase it if I use a fountain pen. Which was original. Yes. Next is you, YouTube. It sounds like a threat. Next is YouTube. Okay. We're gonna be here a year from now and we're gonna see. Okay, if that's the case, I'm gonna erase also. Oops. I'm gonna put you in a tube. You behave or else you get the tube treatment. I tried really hard on... Why is that ruler here? Excuse me? How to get rid of it? Okay. It was giving symmetry. I tried really hard on consistency this year. Maybe I'm gonna write what I said just now. Maybe gather all of us into an orb to ponder. Looking at something and reflecting is good, but don't do it too much. Then you start ruminating and overthinking. I would know because I'm an overthinker. Don't overthink too much. Maybe. Maybe... Maybe... What did I write? Maybe it was... Looks at orb sees mul. Doing the what? Maybe it was a mogus. Maybe it was a mogus. Maybe it was because... This year... Felt... Felt harder to go through. So staying. What's on our checklist? We had 3 items, right? Oh, was it the big thing? I'm writing about it right now. What's the other thing? This year felt harder to go through. Oh wait, maybe it was because this year felt harder to go through. I totally messed that up. Oops. Staying.
Travel through a silver veil above the drifting
Was rough. Let's see where's max difficulty. I was gonna say that, but I was like, is that is that too like? Maybe it was because this year felt harder to go through. Staying consistent was pretty rough. I'll... You know what? I don't need to write anymore. That's period. Okay. Hold on. We looked at the graph. I kind of forgot, but I feel like I dropped the ball a little bit towards the end of the year, like minus the trip and the moving, which was not really avoidable. Those are just life things. But, like, besides that, I did take a break. I know breaks are important, but like there are days I wrote about up here where like I'm like, dude, it was rough. I shouldn't have streamed those days, but then I streamed, and then those were the days where we had, we're like, yeah, man, it's rough, and then, you know, we cheer each other up. So like there were still equally rough days, maybe even less rough days, where I'm like, I don't think I'm gonna stream today, and that's happened I think 2 or 3 times, not including the holidays, which was like this week or last week, where we didn't have like a solid schedule. I think in general I'm also pretty critical and harsh on myself, so that's one of the things that I don't know if I can get rid of, to be honest. So I can recognize it, but and then the only thing I can do is be like, you know what, it is what it is. There were like 1 week stream breaks. When was that? Solely no. I'm gonna do Twitch tracker. Seyuppi. October or November? Let me see. Was it a week-long one? Oh yeah, it was more than 1 day. Now that we look at it, it was more than 1 day. Okay, this was the event, so understandable, right? You take a break after the event, and then what happened here? Why is there not a stream? Okay, it was February. I think I know what happened. What is going on here? Why do we have extra here? Okay, trip, and then the entire June was moving, and it gave me another week to like settle in afterwards. I had to, like, you know, set up everything again as well. And then August, September, October. Maybe it was here. E33. Playing Tetris, yeah. I think I took 1 day off. Like, this was Thanksgiving. Okay, maybe it wasn't as bad as I thought. Like, I think it could be even better. This is not controllable, so that's out of the question. But like, talking about the other stuff, I think it could be even better. There's a little bit here and there, but I want to say, like, I mean, if we're looking at that, last year wasn't bad either, right? Last year wasn't bad either. Last year, June, July, August. We actually had more break last year. August, entire June, so that's 2 and something. This is like about a month and a half. Okay, so we took less breaks. Out of all the streams, this was the year we did the most amount of streams. And then it was last year, then the year before, then the year before, then the year before. So we've been like slowly upping our streams and becoming more consistent. Took a while, but we're finally getting there. So, I mean, okay. I think it's okay. Like, you know, we'll try again next year. Oh, did I not hide the thingy? Oops. Okay, we don't have that much time left. We gotta lock in the last bit. It was because this year felt harder to go through. Staying consistent was pretty rough. Here, I'm gonna put in a little thing. We just looked. My hands are being funny again. We just looked at some stats. Next year will be better. It's funny, you know, I think about this a lot. Like, people have different lives to live through. Like, oh, that friend that I met over the weekend, I was taught this is like one of my best friends of all time. I was telling my friend about like the baby better. I was telling my friend about like I lost my train of thought. That's wonderful. I lost my train of thought. I was like talking about meeting my friend. What was I talking about before meeting my friend? There was like that one sentence that triggered what I wanted to say, and the story with my friend was gonna like fit into that, and I just forgot. Where did it go? I don't know. We just looked at some stats. Next year will be better. I don't know. If I remember what I was gonna say, I will let you guys know. But it had something to do with something I told my friend. Maybe it was like, you know, just trying again. If it doesn't work out, you know, try again next time type of thing. Something along the lines of that, but not exactly what I wanted to say. Maybe I will remember. Okay. Anything else we want to write? I talked about the 3 things on the checklist. One was big things that happened, and then the events that happened. I didn't really write about it here. I just said planning more events because we only had the marathon and then the 1K, which I also mentioned it right here. And then last thing, I think most of the things I wanted to say is like up here. I don't know. I feel like when I'm writing letters, sometimes it's a lot of deep thinking, so it's hard to write about it. But a gaming? What? What do you mean? It was right? Oh, okay. I'm gonna add another sentence in here. I'm gonna say it's not as bad as I thought, because I feel like sometimes I do think that, but it's like, it's fine. GHT. Oh, it's perfect. Just barely though. Maybe it's not perfect. My music. Animated hand is back. It's a New Year miracle. Hey Rit, yeah. But we're not doing our stream though. We're doing we're doing letters to the future. One letter to the future. Oh, hey, wait, I have an idea. How about we just get rid of dough? I initially wasn't going to write it anyways. Let's get rid of dough. Our immersion. What immersion? It's always been me. Alright, something else I want to say to my future self. Let's see. Oh, we talked about hand cams, right? Hold on, let me scroll up in the chat. How about we had planned? Kind of brushes on. Yeah, we already brushed on the planning, the events, the big moments. Should we just meme and just say like something about the Tears of the Kingdom challenge? Maybe we should. For the future? So we're gonna open it in 2077? No, for 2026 at the end of the year. Did you put an F tier? That's not what I did. That is not what I did. What was I gonna do? I scrolled up in chat and I said I saw something. Yo, okay, maybe I write it in this letter. My memory's gotten worse. Like, I'm not even kidding. Oh, Tears of the Kingdom. To the future. Are you still working on the challenge? I need to write this down before I forget. The dementia, the denial. Yeah, donate your memory to the stream. This is why this right here. I'm telling you guys, this right here has a very big impact, like on my memory. Not even joking. Oh God! Wait, the next year though, next year, I have plans to switch things up next year. So hopefully I will be less like this. Because this is, it honestly surprises me how I can be like this. You know, I don't feel like me right now. Add that as a section about things that stayed the same and things that changed. Which one? This is a thing that stayed the same, right? Up here? Things that changed. The consistency. Reaching our goals. She requires a RAM. We can sell our houses for 1 stick of RAM in this economy. Here's a Kingdom hand cam stream. Oh, hand cam streams. Yes. Oh my gosh. Irune, I think I need your help. Irune is carrying me right now because I cannot, for the life of me, remember. Here's I'm gonna put an L. Oh, L. But I'm gonna put that like... Hold on. We're gonna sign off with that, alright? That's going down there somewhere. I don't know, broski, my memory is pretty bad. Is it? Someone said their memory is good. Was that not you? A rule sacrificing his memory for the greater cause. You'll remember. What about you, Molly? Are you gonna do your part? Okay. What did you say? You said Tears of the Kingdom. Things that stay the same? Can't catch you. Okay, let me start with hand cams. Hold on, I need to type this somewhere. Let me say it first. Variety. I want to become more variety and find ways to do that. Okay, you guys got that? Because I can't write fast enough. I want to do more variety and find ways to do that. Okay. Did you do your part of the group homework? Are you the person who does the work, or are you the person who sits there and takes credit? Definitely not me. Dude, I wasn't like this. Even last year, I'm not even joking. Even last year, I wasn't like this. This year cooked me so hard. Next year, resolved to eat Molly. What? Things that stay the same. Still trying new games. Found some really good ones. Like 9 Souls. X33. But the thing with like 9 Souls, that one is a genre that I already play, which is Metroidvania, and then X33 is not. It's a different one. So it's kind of like both. I also want Yuppi to play Hunt Showdown. Or competitive shooters in the mix. Do you guys want to actually see me play FPS? Need more variety. How about skydiving in 2026? How would I show you guys that? I'm not even joking. That's actually one of the things that I actually want to do. I've been thinking about it for quite a while now, and I have a friend who wants to do that too. Like, might be able to like go together to get that done. How would I show you guys? Move E33 to the new things tried this year? I guess so. What's the song? Can't be Lisa. But I totally know what you mean. It's called Slashing Bloom from Woowa, Wuthering Waves. Song by Coco, K-O-K-O, and Wuthering Waves. It's J-pop. I totally get the vibes that you meant though. I mean, it is late, but also, I mean, I'm like this in the daytime too. I can't form a proper sentence. I'm becoming like XQC, man. Like, I talk like him. Yo! Thank you really give thee to Molly. Roll Molly first so he can record. And add person only to hear him getting thrown or eaten. Crazy. A real juicer. Yeah, sometimes I'm just like, dude, I'm not like this though. But then I think of XQC and I'm just like, but he talks like that all the time. So like, and he doesn't mind. So like, whatever, you know, that's just him. And he just does that and whatever. So I'm just like, why do I mind, you know? But maybe it's because I know that I wasn't like that. Can't talk for the life of me anymore. That is not how you spell handcam. Why cat despair? He. What? Ooh. Oh, I also write my eyes like this. It looks like a person running, doesn't it? That's the body, and their legs are like this and like that, stepping out. The R's, I sometimes do that. I do a mix of cursive. I really wanted to bring. That's why him and you don't stream at the same time? You're the same person? Who? Doesn't the U look like the N? Communally. That's why you never rate XQC? Everything's starting to click together? Huh? I am XQC? Wait, he's not a VTuber anymore, you know? He doesn't have VTuber in his tags anymore. How would I know that? Don't ask. This year I tried out something I never thought I would. Hand cams. I really wanted to bring something different to the community. I still plan to try out more I still plan to what's the other word? Test? Exposing yourself as a user. Ha, okay. I still plan to I still plan to try out new things, but in a different way. How do I say that? Try to explore. Explore. That's a good one. Explore. I still plan to explore new things. It feels easy to always go with what I'm comfortable with. Comfortable with. But trying out new things is how I also managed to play If I write this, will I understand what this is in the future? I mean, it has 33 in it, so surely I remember, right? You can try to explode! This will be a secret monitoring experiment. New things or new genres of streaming games? Yeah, the word "things" is pretty broad, right? But that's basically the feeling. We're delivering a feeling to ourselves a year from now. You know, you want to try new things and scary game. No, okay, that's one of the, look. Little Nightmares is already pushing it. I don't think I can do that. It was an impactful game. I think we'll be okay. Like I think it's enough that we will actually. I might struggle on what E is, but I will definitely remember. Oh yeah, the 33 game. For sure. Okay, so have I played RPGs at all before? I'll just say on stream, because I genuinely cannot remember. I had a friend once tell me, like, I don't try new things, and that literally stuck with me since. I'm just like, do I not? I feel like I do. So then I, like, you know, you think about things, and then it just kind of sticks with you. I'm like, because I was surprised to hear that. The type of the things that people kind of just say to you randomly and they won't even remember, like days from then, you remember for like years to come, because they told me that years ago and I still remember that. Gonna have so much fun next year spreading misinformation of what E3 is. Oh no. Is that it? Tried out something I never thought I would, which is hand cams. I really wanted to bring something different to the community. I still plan to explore new things. It feels easy to always... Oh, hold on, I'm getting distracted. It feels easy to always go with what I'm comfortable with, but trying out new things is how I also managed to play E33. And I've never played RPGs on stream before. Maybe now resolutions, and after that a message to the community. Irene is like my grammar and English teacher. Got a 5-paragraph thing going on. Yeah, like a little bit here, and then we'll probably just sign off. I could also, this is also A4 size, by the way. So when I format this to print out, it's gonna be on letter size, which is gonna be slightly smaller. So I'm gonna, some of the top and bottom might be cut off. What kind of resolutions do I want though? I kind of already said that, no? Like I wanted to do what kind of goals I have. Something simple, like I want to still be here a year from now. Like, I mean, I know that sounds silly, but it's like you don't know what life is gonna do. So like, you know, I hope we can reconvene at this time next year. I want 4K resolution for 2026. For what? The stream? I don't really have any goals to like upgrade my PC. I'm gonna Switch too, but I don't know. I don't really want to put my like a resolution on a materialistic thing because I'm gonna do that anyways. As what Kuma mentioned earlier, not just living but prospering. Okay, something like that would be nice. Hold on. I don't want to yoink Kuma's words though. But those are actually really good words because I feel like this year was just maximum difficulty, pure struggling, and then, you know, I feel like I'm surviving, not living. That's honestly that though. You can credit Kuma? I could. What is that? What is that? What did you just paste? Not me pasting my control V. Hey, no way. Yeah, let me just copy that. Okay, we got a error. Oh, the Kuma TM. Hey, no way. What is that? It doesn't have material. It could be introduce a meaningful change on stream or something like that. Yeah, yeah, good one. I mean, the things I've talked about is already doing that. What else? What else? We can. Okay, I'm gonna let's do this. I'm gonna start the sentence first of all. Let's start the sentence so we start thinking about it. Heck, my chunk is light. Next year I would like to. Oh, I have one. I mentioned this earlier, but we briefly went over that. We glossed over it. Okay. You know the Daruma doll that's been sitting on my desk? I didn't say what the goal for that Daruma doll is, but what I want to do next year is to get closer to that goal. There's no guarantee that I will ever reach it. But let's write it in. Get closer. Now, because you guys don't know what goal is tied to that Daruma, it's hard to... I don't know how to say it to you guys. Because the Daruma goal is something that I've wanted for a really long time. And it is related to all of this that I'm doing. But if I do reach it, it's both happy and sad at the same time. Yeah, secret to you guys. I think it will be both happy and sad at the same time if I do reach that goal. So, like, while I'm hesitant, but if that goal ever does get reached, I would personally be very happy, but I don't know about the community. So I will write another one in addition to this one. I'll like to get close or reach the goal as the goal for my Daruma. Okay. One other thing. Pray. Yeah, we can only pray. You don't even know what you're praying for. You don't even know what you're praying for, but you're praying regardless. What else? would like to... Like, I don't have numbers that I want to reach besides the YouTube stuff because, you know, any sort of... We could list something. Because if you list something and then you break it down, you can, like, manifest it that way. I could put numbers, but anything else that's more meaningful, though. It's like stuff that I haven't... Stuff that I've already talked about, though. I don't know. I don't know why I'm struggling so hard with this. It's like, it should be easy, but I think because kind of on the spot for it, it's like, sometimes, you know, when I'm writing, I just kind of sit there for a while and I'm like... Also, no noise, you know? Like, no distractions, no noise or anything. Just locked in, focused on this, so... I think that's why I'm having a hard time, like... I should have been done with this, like, an hour ago. Okay, Here, let me start the sentence. I would also... Oh, how about merch, guys? Want look into merch again. I looked into briefly this year, but then we got busy. Happened during one of the events. Yeah, I showed the shaky sheets that I managed to print, but then I realized quickly that that was gonna be a problem because I'm doing anime and game theme stuff. Game we might be able to get away with, but anime I don't think so, especially not online. And also like what is going on with this music, yo? Whoa, the holy, the game, like indie games we might be able to sell stuff for online, for example, or even do giveaways, but like big companies, there's no way. You're gonna get striked to oblivion. Hey, let's do this. We talked about this earlier. More activities. More games. More events. Just write it all. If I wrote it, then we'll just do it again. Ooh, get a first sponsor? Oh gosh. That seems like it's like you have the points. We're at point A. The sponsor is at point B, but the middle is like misty. Middle is very misty. We'll write that though. I think that's a really good thing to strive towards. I feel like sponsors is not that difficult to get if you are focusing on yourself, because they will come to you. As long as, you know, it kind of fits with the stream, then you can, or like the content, then you could think about it. Like if you gave me some really completely random thing, like I might not think about it at all, because when you're a smaller stream, it's gonna be hard to be picky about it. One more thing. More assets. Make more VTuber friends. That could be a good one too. A good one. I feel like you're more VTuber than me. I'm not doing any VTubing stuff. What am I doing? I have a list, by the way. I'm looking over here because I have a list of things I wanted to do. Like, it's just stuff I've written over quite a while. Okay. I think the sponsor and the VTuber friend is actually a really good one. Okay. Oh, we'll put VTuber friend here. To make more VTuber friends, I might need to go work on my Twitter again. My Twitter died. So I'm gonna have to like figure out how to get that going again. It took such a hard fall. And I didn't know what to do with it afterwards, so I left it be. And 33 permanently? What? Throw an event with other VTubers or join one? No, I have seen plenty of VTubers do, for example, a Minecraft server, right? Or they do like mutuals inviting on Twitter. Hey, any mutuals want to play something together or join on a peak session, something like that. It's just collabs is so hard for me though. Like, do you know, like, again, like this right here, like it's so incredibly hard for me to make friends with the way that my life has been this year. I mean, next year maybe it'll be better, but I don't want to say it's gonna be a complete 180. So just thinking about it in a more realistic way. I mean, I can definitely go try and think about this, but collabs is gonna be hard. I used to do more collabs, but it's just hard. But we'll look into that. More collabs. Here. And then this is actually really nerve-wracking to think about sponsors, but then I'm thinking it doesn't feel that far off, does it? It's kind of like limiting yourself to thinking that this coming year won't be that good. I know, like, it's just trying to do a realistic forecast because again, everybody's life is different. Mine is just a little interesting right now. That's okay. We'll put this here. We'll put this here. Then Molly to bribe Elgato for sponsors. Oh, okay. But I thought we sent Molly somewhere else already. Can't eat my brekkie, please. Molly pulled back from the brekkie break. Okay, Daruma doll. I would also want to look into merch again, more activities, more games. That's a lot of things already, you know? We can't do all of this. We can do some, realistically, but we'll list all of these. I would want to prioritize whatever is happening with my Daruma doll. Again, you guys don't know what this is, but it is very important to me. So we will see. Okay, the thing is, you know, if I manage to do most or if all of these, then the streams are going to be at a very different place now, or next year at this time, than now. So then I can start to see how that kind of comes into play, and then I would make adjustments on my IRL to, we'll always make adjustments. But if I see this having some sort of form and I feel like I can believe in it, then I will make adjustments IRL to prioritize this, because this is, as much time as I'm putting in right now, it's still not really like the thing I need to put most of my focus on. Do you mind signing this decree so I can eat? What's the fine print there? I can't see. The scroll is a little small. You know, I only see lines instead of actual words on that papier. Okay. Are we rapping? What are we doing? Okay. Bro, spitting bars though. Okay, I feel like we got a little bit more consistent, because it started off a little darker. I think we changed the brush stroke around here. Underground rap? What? Is that an actual thing? It's called Where the Blade Never Sleeps. Here, hey, look, I'm gonna make this half the size, and we're gonna put it down here. I think I'm done. I think I'm done. The Reggie eyes came to mind. No, no, stop. Yeah, I'll write one sentence to like cap it off, and then we'll sign off. All right. Much luck and prayers to This is actually a very interesting stream for me, because like I'm actually a bit surprised by how hard it was for me to verbalize the goals that I have for stream, because for me I felt like it was something that was so natural, like, oh, I already know what I want, you know. To everyone, to everyone and their goals. Like this little paragraph right here was so hard to write, because it's like I thought I knew what I wanted, but then having to put it into words, it's basically, it's, you know, we're materializing this, we're manifesting it, and the thing is, like, I couldn't manifest it, you know, like, which is surprising, because I've been doing this for so long that I thought it would be second nature to me by now, but then it's like, oh, maybe I didn't have a goal, or even if I did, I didn't manage to reach them, so it was like I was more complacent with not reaching them and just kind of just going about it. Wait, no, complacent is not the right word. We're okay with what's been happening, so we kind of just go along with it without the passion, the sparkle, the passion. This playlist took an interesting turn. We're at a very different genre. Much luck and prayers to everyone. Their goals, may you find what you're looking for. Is that right? Can you find what you're looking for? Okay. Alright, let me just quickly format this. Should I do the email thing? I don't know. I would have to transcribe everything. Maybe I'll just print this out and call it a day. I'll put it in an envelope, and for safekeeping, I have a place I put the stream thingies. So I'll put it with that, and then next year we can open a physical letter. Let's do that, because email is nice, but then I would have to open it on email though, you know? Oh my gosh, my hands are shaking, dude. Holy, bro's rap is going crazy. I feel the heat from here. Okay. This is as genuine of a letter as I can make it on stream. Especially this. We always cheered each other up. There were so many streams we had this year where it was like, oh man, today's just not the day. It's not it. But then we were like, you know, it's okay. It's fine. We try again. Okay, we made it, guys. We made it. Should I do a little drawing? Oh, I didn't even sign off, bro. What? What'd I say? Ooh. How about this? Onwards. Big sign. Oh, yeah, we're gonna have to make it big. We do onwards? I think that was a good one. Why are you like this? Let me out. You know that Minecraft jigsaw puzzle we did? It was the one where I placed my character on a hot air balloon with the what is that thing called? The one you look far away, that thing. And then I wrote the word onwards on top, and then we made it into a jigsaw. I'm literally telling you guys, this is exactly what I was doing for like 5 minutes straight. I was like struggling with the way that I wanted to write the freaking word. Oh my gosh. Onwards to our next journey to cover more space. Okay. You know what? Hey, things don't stay the same, right? They don't stay constant. We are evolving it. So... Oh, also, we can also move this down a little, by the way. Because it's gonna be... It might get cut off when I'm, like, printing on a letter size paper. Also this up. Journey or adventure? What is the word that we use? Onwards to the next adventure? Onwards. Journey. Together we journey? I always use that word. Together we journey? Bro. Oh my gosh. Your future me do a kickflip? Okay, well, I will ask you if you've done a kickflip in 2026, Donkus. We'll ask you that at the end of the year, alright? And you can let us know if you've done a kickflip. I know you meant me, but I'm saying you. Onwards to our or. Why isn't this red or? Or. Right? Or. Why is it hour? Why is this hour? It's not hour. Like, English is weird. Journey seems fitting. Adventure means we're somewhere in the Amazon forest. Uh-huh. Are we going there? My old person needs... Who needs kneecaps anyways? Who needs that? Should journey be capitalized? Look, journey has hour in it. And if it's French, jour is day. Our day. Ah. Ah, our day in this journey. It's our moment. Ah. Oh, where's the Howard? Where's the Howard? Hmm. Isn't there a new like a meme sound on YouTube? It's like, hmm. Hmm. Obviously there's the one where it echoes, it goes ah. Ah. I'm like, it's so stupid. No, but it looks prettier. It's not even like formatted right. Now, what is she talking about? What? Now, how do I sign though? It's going insane? Bro, I've been going insane. I've been telling you guys that. You guys don't believe me. I don't like this. Something doesn't feel right to me. I don't like the way I signed this. Like, it just... Oh my gosh. Yeah, I think I'll sign a seyuppi. I need to get rid of this. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do this. Oh my god. I can't do this. No. I can't do it. Hold on. It has to be natural. Like, it's so unnatural. It's so unnatural. Get out. Get out. I'm having a mentee bee. I can't do this. This is not how it's supposed to feel like. Close enough. Delete it all. Sure, the kingdom funds will suffice. Surely. Falcus, no, I did not say that. Steal her signature so we can make fraudulent charges on her accounts? That's crazy. Have you ever been forced to write blink 3 times? But I'm not forced to write though. I'm not being forced to write though. Does this feel right? Does this feel right, guys? Should I put it down here? Or should I put it in the middle? I think that actually was not a bad choice. Oh, how about flush left? So far, nice sleigh. I don't think that feels right. I feel like doing a letter, you sign off on the right side. But like, it feels so empty here. It feels so empty. Hold on. I have an idea. I made the paper A4, right? I can literally just change it to not that, so that we can actually know what we're working with. Why didn't I do that? Like, why? Canvas size. Oh, wait, what's letter size in pixels? 300 dpi. It's gonna be 2550. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. A small drawing. I thought about it, but I was like thinking it's a bit more serious. Okay, what kind of drawing though? We'll do a quick doodle. It should not take more than 5 minutes. We just need the idea. I know. I know. Hold on. I want to do a flag, and then I want to do yeah, let's see, flower. What kind of flower? I've been thinking about this, like flower. I wanna actually pick a flower to represent the stream, but I don't know which one though. There's so many types. I was thinking sakura. Sakura could be nice. The salute. I'm gonna do the salute. I wanted to do the I think it'd be cute if we do like a person walking and then a bunch of people walking after, like in a line, and then you have a flag. You guys know what I mean? I don't know if I can do that in 5 minutes though. It doesn't have to be clean. Hold on. A really dark flower for this golf stream. Man. I'm not trying to turn everything so dark. I guess that just kind of tells you guys how much has been on my mind. I'm not trying to trauma dump. That's not the goal. Oh my god. That was rough. Okay, we're gonna do like oh, you know what I want to do more? Fan arts. I actually forgot to write about that. More fan arts. I guess that kind of falls under assets. arguable. Hey. Your bow hair has the same color as Sakura, so that's why I thought of it. Yeah, I see what you mean. The pink. Um, no, it has that daffodil that represents the hope for the future. You know, actually, I looked at the daffodils before. Because I did a project before, where I wanted to do, like, a series of illustrations that's supposed to, like, bring you some peace. And then, so one of, like, the illustrations was, like, a garden. A lot of gardens and, like, flowers and stuff, and then one of the main highlights was a daffodil, which is the that. Guys, this is I haven't done a drawing stream in so long. It's kind of crazy that we're doing one right now. Hey Zan, good morning. Hey bestie, how's it going? Good to see you on this final day of the new year, of the old year, before the new year. Just finish our letter. I'm overstaying, as I usually do. Does it? Oh, I have no idea what we just said. Oops. Oh. Give that here. Hold on. Hold. I have a. Let me see. The vision is here. The vision is here. Okay, maybe we don't overcomplicate it. You know what? Maybe we don't overcomplicate it. We do Wait, but I want to do the idea though. Walking in a light. Maybe we can do like 3 characters, 2 peoples, and then one is the Yuppi. You walking in a line. I have the vision. I'm a little rusty. Like I'm pulling up a reference. Reference. Oh, this is bad. I don't even, dude. I don't even know where my reference is. Okay. Oh, I will look else. Hi, Zan. Enjoy your New Year's. We'll see you soon. Next year, I guess. See you next year. I think I'm having trouble. I think I'm having trouble. Let's pick a flower. I can't do it. I can't do it right now. I wanted to do the vision, but I realized that I'm at a point right now in the night where I cannot do this. So let me look at some flowers and we're just gonna do a quick flower drawing, okay? A flower too. Oh, that blue one. Blue one. That blue one. Ah, what was it called? It was a baby blue. Baby blue flower. Baby blue eyes. It's really cute. It's used in a lot of anime drawings too, actually. I like hydrangeas, baby blues. I like rose is a classic one. You could finish your first stream next year. I could, but you know, it's okay. Like, it doesn't always have to be like the way that I imagine it, if that makes sense. I think the vision is okay, but I think it would take a lot of time. I would like to finish this here and not have to like do it next year, you know? Because once I go off stream, it's like we concluded. I'm so washed right now. I'm cooked. Washed and cooked. Thrown in the washing machine. Thrown for a loop. Grab your crayons, time to help! There's so many types of flowers. I feel like if you gave me a week to research flowers, I would still not really be able to pick the one that I think best represent. Maybe I just leave it empty. I can't do this. The more I think about it, the more stressed I am. Oh man, I'm so stressed. Forget about it. Forget about it. I think we'll just do this. Hold on. Let me cook. Watch this. Hold on. Hold on. I made this smaller earlier. I can make it big again. And I can stack them. Look. Graphic design is my passion. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. We learn to adapt. It's gonna be okay. Look! Perfect! Oh my gosh, it's so perfect now. Look at that. Wow. It went from not looking good to perfect. Maybe I put this like in the middle right there. I ate mine. I saved green one for you. Wait, hold on. We have a crayon eating thing. Oh, I have an idea. I have one more. Okay, one more last idea. Okay, one more last. I think the emote is literally called like eating crayons or something. An ad coming up. I'm snoozing that. It says 2025 end. I'm gonna do one last word down here. 26. We did this on the post-its. It was like 2024 to 5 or something like that. We're gonna draw an arrow. Should it be the other way around? colored outside the line. Might be. Cussing again? Bro, I would have been off. You would have just not been here, period. Hey 33, how's it going? Truly cussing means you wouldn't even be here. I was gonna be done, but then you know how it is. How's everyone? I feel like it's been a minute. How are you doing? Is this good? 2025 end to 2026, right? Because it's pointing towards 2026. It's not the other way around. Because if it was the other way around, it would be 2026 going towards 2027. Yeah, like what Molly said. I think this looks pretty good. Wait, oh my god, I didn't even... Dude, what date is this, guys? What date is this? I didn't even write the date. I know it's the... If I open this next year, it's gonna be like, oh yeah, it was like the end of the year, but like, when? No hiatus, stop! Stop, we're doing a heartfelt letter here. No, that's not gonna happen. Where do I put the date, by the way? Do I put it... Okay, what kind of... This is the American way? But like... Oh, technically it's the 31st now. Do I do 30 or 31st? We can do 31st. Started during 30 or 31? Well, technically we started this letter on 30. December 35th? 35th? Huh? Oh, I know. Let's do it here. It's right. Maybe I don't know actually. About like that. Okay, that looks good to me. All right, we're done. We're done. It's a letter. We're done. There's more confusion when you open it next year. Yeah. Okay. I wrote a letter to the future. With you guys here, and you know, I will go ahead and print this out on a piece of papier. I will fold it up and put it into an envelope, and I'll write on the envelope like, you know, this is open on December 31st of 2026, for example. And hopefully next year this time I can find myself streaming, and I hope that the people who were here today to, you know, see this is still around next year. And yeah, I hope our dreams and resolutions come true, because, you know, goals are hard, and it is okay that if you can't do it sometimes, but if you keep trying, that is also okay too. To you, 2,000 years from now, I can't even tell you. Like, I've been looking into AOT recently, and I was thinking about rewatching it because I don't know, I've been caught in this AOT thing recently. Not sure how, but yeah, it's been real. We all was here. Yeah. Okay. Start up a little scuffed up there because I didn't know how to like write the letter, but pretty happy with how this is. I'm sure we got a little bit more color. You guys think I can put some color into this? Wait, technically I could. Hold on. Stop. Hold on. Some color. My color printer might not be very happy with this, but Did I throw some colors in here? Let me see. Same, I've been seeing AOT and I was like, I should probably watch this soon. Dude, that's crazy. Oh, and Freyrin English dub edits. I don't know if you're getting those, but I'm getting those right now. I don't know how. Shrek green for the background. Okay, no. What? Oh my god. Yes! Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, we have the same algorithm. Like, YouTube just pushes stuff to people, and then because we have similar interests, like we talk about the same things. It's dubbed too, yeah! That's what I'm saying. It's dubbed. Is this one channel that just puts out so many of these clips, and I'm just like, but it's actually kind of good though. Like, I didn't watch the dub version, but I think the dub is actually pretty good though. I don't think I should put any colors actually. I think a blackish. Definitely not. I'm picking colors for my model. A lot of that green hair girl. Yeah, yeah. Oh my gosh, the psychotic one, the psychopath. It starts with a U. It starts with a U. I forgot her name too. It's like 4 letters or something. Ubel, yes. Her, yes. And then like Freyrin and Fern kind of dynamics. Seeing a lot of that, or like Freyrin's growth. Just like clips like that. That's crazy. That's crazy. We're like living the same life. That's crazy. Am I doing too much? Okay, maybe. Hold on. I want to do a gradient though. I want to do a gradient. Hold on. Let me look for a second. Gradient would be Uber. Yeah, her name's Uber, dude. Her name is Uber. Okay. Oh, oops. Wait. Okay, hold on. When I journal, I like to use different color pens, depending on my mood and stuff. Letter is gone. It's just invisible ink, guys. It's okay. It's just invisible ink. This has a bit of like a shine to it. Who let him cook? Bro, you're just a professional hater. What do you mean who let him cook? Me! I let me cook! Why you hating? I'm worried the print might not show the blue, so I'm gonna make the blue a little darker. I think we can see better now. Yeah, it might not look fine printed. I will just print this version and see how it looks like, and if it really looks bad, we'll revert back to black, or like I'll do maybe a different color. We will see. Professional hater for real. I was on holiday break. Yeah, you were. Keep hating. We need your hating energy here. Stop getting uncredited. Alright, I have one more snooze button. I'm gonna snooze that thing and okay, we're going. Haters arrived. Okay. Alright, GG's everybody. That is it for the stream. Of course, it went on longer than expected. Not sure when the next stream is. Definitely not tonight, not tomorrow. This is gonna be the last stream of the year, and then maybe the second, or maybe I'll just take a small little break and then we'll start on a third, maybe. Third? We can do third. 2026 goals: be a hateful fellow. Mage. Mage, I didn't even realize you guys couldn't see. Oh my god. I had the paper like all the way to the side for like the entire stream. Nobody said anything. I didn't realize because it's a little off-center, like the way I have the thing cropped. Alright, we built a little time capsule for ourselves. I actually like the idea of time capsules, so I had fun. Oh, not written, but next year maybe we'll get back into doing like the clip recaps. Not like, I mean, I missed it 2 years already, but you know, so it's not crazy if we miss it again. But if next year's like, you know, the things are a little bit different, then I can definitely look into that. This year is just so chaotic and messy. But we'll pick ourselves up next year. That and the other thing that I said. What did I say? I said one more thing. Oh dear, I forgot. You should record your Pokemon deaths with a capsule. You think you're funny, 33? You think you're funny? We take group photo. Hold on. If we're gonna take a photo, I'm gonna zoom into this. Okay. No photo for the letter. It's on VOD. Yes, you can look at it on the VOD always. But we're gonna do a photo. I'm gonna do it like this, so that say cheese, chat. Say cheese. If you were here, you were here type of thing, you know? Okay, I need to find someone to raid real quick. There is something I want to show you guys, but not today. Maybe next stream. I will probably make an announcement as well. Being purposely vague. Let's see. I might have a raid target. I think I do. Okay, but let me try. Dear Yuppisons, anyone who didn't show up for this occasion will be what? Happy New Year! Yes. Raid XQC. Oh, but he's not online right now. Well, the end credits have her name on it from 2025, but 2026. Maybe. I'm gonna raid Sasha today. Currently playing Water Park Simulator. The cozy stream. I've raided a few times already. Have a good rest of your years, everybody. Look. What? What are you? What? Hold on. Stop. Wait. No. Wait. I need to cancel the raid. Where's the raid? Hold on. Stop. Cancel. Stop. I'm canceling the raid. Unraid. No, come back. You can't just drop a 10 like that at the very end there. Hold the raid. Stop. No. Come back. Stop. No. And we're fishing. What is happening? What is happening? Moss can raid too? No way. No, there's no way. Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. There's an ad, unfortunately. I've snoozed it way too many times. So there's unfortunately an ad now. But only lead mods? Oh, it's different, isn't it? Okay. Well, okay. Wonderful! Thank you for another gifty. Oh my god. Stop gifting! Too many gifts! One to Kuma earlier. And then to Molly to 33. Bro was carrying too much. You're not welcome. Ain't no way. Is that a subtle flex, 33? That you're a lead mod? Feels weak, man. Don't feel weak. Feel energized for the new year that is to come, like right now. In less than 24 hours. I just figured it was regular grunt mods. Yeah, I don't even remember the permissions for like the stuff. I don't even remember. Okay, well, the fish is gonna go on for a hot second. Let me do some thank yous then on the follows. Let me close this. Oh, there is a train. Is that the Gritty Goose train? Oh, there's Soul Cinema. That's the one you wanted before. I hope you get that one. Want to get the last emotes of the year? We will. Shy Ghost, Mega Lamp, all damage. Ugh, mode. Yeah. Okay. Okay, thank you. We got some follows today. Thank you to everybody who followed today. Very much appreciate that. We got some from the raid, I believe. Which, let me see, who raided me? We got Ghosty with the raid, Kai with the raid as well, bringing their communities over. Very much appreciated. The last raids of the year. Oh, we also have Fleeting with a gifty to Max earlier as well. Crazy, what's going on right now? Hey, ad is over. Let's go. Wait, how many Yahahas have we caught? There's so many. Okay. Did we... The train's here for another 2 minutes. Okay. Let me think about this. Yeah. I wasn't anticipating this. I'm actually cooked. Cooked one last time for the end of this year. Wonderful. What should I play in the beginning of the next year? I literally was gonna play E33 and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna do a letter instead. How's the weather? I was gonna ask that, but I'm like, no, yeah, okay. Subathon? No. I'm not doing a subathon. Not for a while at least. We just keep gifting as she raids? No. Can I disable that? I don't think I can. I don't think that's an option. Anyways, oh, I need to figure out okay. I don't know what I'm gonna play next year yet. We pretty much like wrapped up the stuff that we are playing already at the end of this year. The only thing I can think of is like E33, but I would be actually comfortable with not doing any more of E33 streams. I would love to see if some of the journals, but I think I'm okay on those. Maybe we could start the year with Tears of the Kingdom. Because if I'm coming in on Saturday and I'm not doing a Pokemon stream anymore, that could be there. I'm also going to try to do a bit of Tears of the Kingdom stuff off stream, just so I have some time to think about things, you know, without having to worry about commenting over stuff. And this is why I did the Yiga stuff, which I managed to find a couple discoveries, so I'm gonna, if I have time, which I usually don't, but you know, if we need progress, we're gonna have to put some more work into it. So it's on DLC. Oh, dude, you think this is gonna come out next year? I mean, if it is, then I'm playing it, I guess. Steam checkout. Oh, hype train is over. What is this emo, dude? This is the down bad is crazy. Bro, why'd I get that one? Twinsies! That's so funny. I know you wanted the first one. I forgot what it was called. Oh my gosh. The cinema. Dang. I bought 9 Souls. Oh, you're gonna play 9 Souls? Dude, I hope you enjoy it. 33, there's a 9 Souls deluxe collector thingy that's coming out in, it's a pre-order right now on Fangamer. It's coming out in April, end of April, and I was thinking about getting it. I'm just on the fence right now because you know, I don't think I really need it, but yeah, we can check out Steam though. First quarter. Just have to start a new train. Actually, I don't think you can start a train. I don't think you can start another train, like within the hour of getting one. So unless I was here for another hour, but that's not happening. I'm leaving right now. Now we can raid. There's a timer. Which is an interesting way to. Prevent the trains from going crazy. Okay. Take 2, guys. Let me just make sure the stream is still going. Hold on. Okay. This feels so weird. Like, I feel like I'm just on autopilot. Like, we're leaving, right? But then it's not the end. We'll be back again. But it feels like a chapter is closed, even though it hasn't. It's just the year is closing out. It feels weird. Oh man, this is what happens when you stop and think. You start overthinking. It is the end of today. It's the end of today. What time is it? Oh my gosh, it's late. But I probably will stay up for just a little longer too. I want to watch an episode or 2 of Dr. Stone before I sleep. Okay. I will see you guys most likely on Saturday. I will probably just relax a little bit on the next little bit. From now to the next stream. And then, you know, once we start on the 3rd, we're probably gonna go full steam again. Keep up the type of momentum we've been having. In addition to that, this next year, we're gonna do all the stuff that we said on the letter. So, yeah. Thank you for all the 2020. No, thank you guys for hanging out. It's been real. Yeah, always the same thing, but always with full intention. I'll see you in 2026. 2026. There's the raid message. Goodbye, everyone. I'll see you next time. Bye bye. Bye bye.